203. 204.
Oh. I think stream crashed.
Oh. Oh no.
Yeah.
Oh, come
yeah,
on.
Even it was just like, oh.
Oh, come on.
Did I just see the cat thing?
That's a...
Yeah, stream crashed.
This is a load of barnacles.
This is a load of barnacles. Yeah. Yeah.
This is a load of barnacles.
Rhino's on the ball with getting first again. Yes, we should be back, Anubis. Can you see us? Are we good, Tiger? Good, Lightning?
Let me refresh.
Refreshing.
I'll snooze
Yeah.
the ad for 5 minutes.
Yeah, we're good.
Okay.
Ha!
Soul refresh.
I heard her.
What,
Yep.
did Anubis want it or something?
Coffee quickly compliment her.
Oh, that's certainly not gonna go
I
bad.
love
Again.
I'm gonna get the excavator.
Oh. Rain just pulls the
Raina
gun.
with a gun.
Oh boy. One and a 2 and a hold up. Signal close, but I'm not certain this is the right man. Check the other room just in case. Okay, so it's... Looks like a bathroom. Helios, I was told to be digging a hole for myself for complimenting Raina earlier, so... And also stream just restarted. Because stream for some reason crashed.
Oh!
Okay. Something different about the one compared to this other one.
Hello, Helios.
I see ghosts on this one. Mirror isn't showing her reflections. There's something up with the mirror that reflects everything except people. No way.
They're all vampires.
Break it! Now we should be able to get the shadow, right? Right?
Right?
Huh? Seal's still intact, but that should have... Yeah, there's something we're missing. Signal from a mirror on the 3rd floor. Can't pick up the signal right now. So now we gotta go mirror hunting.
Oh boy. Time for bad luck finding.
Yeah, let's go find some bad luck in the dark hour. So the bad luck's only in the dark hour. Like crashing streams.
Hell
and
yeah.
crashing games.
Let's not jinx that.
I did title the stream The Crashing Hour.
That is true.
I'm aware. Let's see. We are being reflected in this one. Because you can see it faintly, but we're there. So if it doesn't show us at all, it's the bad mare. So that was 302, so this is 301. Let's see. Yeah. Yeah, we're in it. So. Oh, hey, look, a gold item. Mad Bull. It's not a Red Bull, it's a Mad Bull.
Yeah, figure that's the reference.
Yeah, almost all the drinks are references to other things. Like, you know, Cielo Mist is Sierra Mist,
Yeah.
which is no longer Sierra Mist, but Starry.
Fuck. That's a stupid rebrand name, personally.
Well, because the person's name Sierra Mist is their actual name, And because they were born before the branding, but they were having difficulty getting their own name for their own branding on their YouTube and TikTok and all that, because of that company, they had to go to battle and be like, well, we had the name first. I was born like 6 years beforehand. It's my name. So either you pay me royalties for the name or you rebrand. Pick your choice. So they renamed it to Starry.
Okay.
Oh, we're not reflected in this one.
Well, not about the name.
Seal's gone. And now we can go kick our enemy in the ass. Alright. So I'm going to, let's see, we're going to auto recover. And then we're going to top off our items, our SP real quick. We need a little bit for you, a little bit for you, a little bit for you, and a lot for me. And then now, are you ready? Let me guess, this is lovers.
So it was you.
Yep.
I would imagine so.
What's up? I don't like the wings. They're so sticky.
Yeah,
Very.
I'm not a big fan of it.
And gooey.
Yep.
I'll teach you not to mess with a girl's heart. We'll get it this time. I believe in you, team.
Yep. It's a goopy heart. It's totally the lovers.
Givable. I'll never forgive you for that.
Well,
This one's from the Lover's Arcana. It's the source of the mind manipulation.
hey, you wanna know what's really funny? Cyclone Arrow.
All right. Here I go. And with this, you're finished.
Just open it
The
up with
big
almost
anime
500
move.
damage. And honestly, I think I'm just gonna switch over to power and immediately go into charge. And then, how do you activate your theurgy again? Critical hits. Yep. So we will assault dive. Okay, you were a jerk. We're gonna Tarunda you, so you lower your damage. Holy arrow. Oh, is this the charm arrows? Fuck.
The enemy's
Oh
charging
dear.
you. Please, we're on your side.
And Heartbreaker. You're just chaining hits on Akihiko, aren't you?
Attack while you're charmed.
Oh, it deals bonus damage if you're charmed. Oh, that is unfortunate. Hey. Oh.
That is concerning.
I don't have an anti-charm. Okay, I'm just gonna cast a heal on everybody.
I'll go with not that.
Do I have any anti-charms? HP restorations, SP restorations. You know what? Fierce Sutra to make everyone's attack higher. And then let's see if I can get some damage in on you. Really? Really?
Ah, fuck.
Well, this is.
We're gonna increase Junpei's accuracy at that rate because that is frustrating.
Yeah.
Not encountered? Oh no.
Twice in a row.
Really?
I mean, oh.
Ah.
Duckle.
Alright.
No.
Yeah. Just no.
Okay, Yukari can clear charm. It was just Akihiko had No charm at the time. Now we're gonna torrent shot. You are resistant to pierce. Oh, that's a problem.
Oh. Ruby.
Okay. You know what? Lightning spike theurgy. And it's resistant to electric.
It looked like neutral damage. Oh, come on!
Oh.
Full analysis.
Mother Hubbard.
Wait, this is
Block fire, resist pierce, resist electric.
I have to do this.
Yeah, never mind.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Now's the time.
We're gonna give you Sukunda to lower your evasion. We're gonna use Jack Brothers now. See if we can get you down with some almighty damage. Oh, there we go. Almost
Yes.
400 damage and get an all-out attack.
Well, that's what you get for healing.
Yep. Yeah, let's see if we can actually hit you with an assault dive. Thank you.
Who's gonna win this?
And we're gonna keep you up with sonic punches right now. Attack reverted. Ooh. Uh-oh. Seductive breath. Ailment suscip... no.
Please, be careful.
Oh
Hypnotize you.
dear.
That is no bueno. Agility's still down. I can gorilla you. Because pierce damage does basically nothing to you.
I'll go with.
And then... So, if pierce is not the answer, could I... Hold on. You know, I'll switch to Pale Rider and go for Fatal End. Because... Okay, your attack's been reverted.
What's next?
We're gonna keep using Assault Dive with Junpei, because it's his best physical move at the moment. We're gonna save her, Tarunda, we're gonna reduce your attack again. We're gonna save her Theurgy right now. Oh, no. Oh my god.
Oh, joy.
That is the
This
worst
is bad.
time.
No. Okay.
Discharm for Yukari. Because she's my primary charm healer at the moment. And used Diorama on the opponent. And then Heartbreaker. Bonus damage to anyone who's charmed. Which is going to be Akihiko and Junpei. Which is going to mean...
Very...
Shit.
Okay,
shit.
so... Okay.
I have to heal everybody with Fukas now because of that.
Life, shine upon us all.
And it doesn't...
Come on, snap on the trigger.
Patra on Junpei. Junpei has been no longer be charmed, so I can use his Theurgy. And now, for me, I'm going to keep using Fatal End. Because I have the crit boost.
Alright.
We're about halfway through the health.
This work.
Alright, good shit.
Your attack is still dropped. I need to keep at least Yukari evasion up. And your evasion is inverted. Oh, you have Agi dying. Well, at least Junpei resists it.
Now's the time.
Mm-hmm.
Reduce your accuracy and your accuracy. Because that will help us give us a little bit more evasion chance.
What to do?
And if I keep hitting with Fatal End, if I can get a crit, that's going to be helpful. But... because this is just in a battle of attrition at the moment. Attacks back up, damn it. No, 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 no. Really?
I won't lose.
Oh my god.
Oh,
Discharm. Next one in line should be... Akihiko. Nope, it was Junpei. Discharm on Yukari. Junpei can take eat a hit.
In this
Okay.
And then you can hit Patra on Junpei.
What to do?
And if I can just keep pushing for a crit with consistent damage, then I should be fine.
yeah, but
Oh, hey, we might got a crit here. Yes!
Nice, 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 nice.
niceness.
Alright.
Jump him.
Okay.
Get 'em
Almost
all.
500 damage.
I'll take care of this.
Tarunda, we're gonna re-debuff your attack, so you can't do as much damage. 'Cause, yeah, see Heartbreaker damage to charmed enemies. Basically no damage at the moment. And then we're gonna drop a media because everyone's looking pretty hurt. Especially because me and Junpei are just spamming physical attacks.
Mm-hmm.
This work.
Come on.
Look at
Okay,
the
your
phone.
accuracy evasion's back down, and you're using a charm attack again. Oh. Don't you?
Oh.
Yukari-chan's been charmed.
Okay, so Yukari is currently charmed. Patra Gem on Junpei, because he's the next one in line. Which then is going to turn into Patra Gem on Yukari.
Give this heart cardiac arrest.
The enemy's about to strike.
It's gonna win this.
I can heal up Junpei with Akihiko. Just to make sure we survive for the next major hit. Yep, because I saw the fire damage was coming in. Can I just... I should be able to get through his damage if I go now. I might be able to clear him out if I use just chain theurgies.
think so.
There's like 500 from Yukari, followed by
Yeah.
Jack Brothers with a possibility of an all-out attack.
Yeah. At least one or two. should be
There we
fine.
go.
There we go.
Almost, almost could have been way bad.
Should have, but I did not.
Yep. Everybody's up to level 27. I can learn Aiga, which I will replace. Ooh, actually, what I want to replace. Honestly, replacing Arrow Rain is probably the best option for me. No, actually, replacing Fatal End right now would be fine because I don't need to worry about single beggar right now.
Might even better.
You now have Recarm. which means you no longer need Dia, because you have Media and Diorama. And I'm glad I didn't take Mitsuru, because I was right about the fire damage.
Yeah, she would have get hit bad when Aki died.
Yep.
Excellent work.
Yeah.
It was clever, but you came out on
And
top.
you just would have gotten just consecutive one mores done in.
That would have just been the end of the battle right there, right then and there.
Mhm.
Yep.
You did good too, Takeba. It's no wonder you volunteered.
Yeah, right.
And you as well. You were able to remain calm during the enemy's mental assault.
Maybe you're finally starting to recognize yourself as a leader. Keep up the good work.
Yep, I totally resisted with thoughts of Mitsuru. Junpei, you alright, dude?
Actually, I'm not sure if I'm just gonna out myself like this.
Rank 4 in the Fool.
All right, let's call it a night.
Okay.
Oh, Yukari-chan, about that thing you mentioned the other day. You found something?
Yes, she probably found something important.
Yes. Okay, tell me about it later. Alright, we should head back too.
Junpei, did you have
Hey, let's go!
a weird encounter with Akihiko?
Yuka played a big role in this one again. Seems like the second years are really putting in the work.
Looks like you're really
Well,
shining out
lovers
there,
should not really differentiate who should not get loved.
We all did our part, Junpei. You were kind of important to this battle.
Well, whatever, I guess.
Don't tell me you're jealous someone else is getting all the attention.
Shut up.
Junpei, you want to talk, buddy?
What's his problem?
We successfully defeated the shadows this month. There should be fewer victims for a while. But I'm exhausted. Time to go home and sleep. Honk shoe or me.
And remember the medicine.
Oh, hey, look, it's Gun Jesus.
That was faster than I expected. Quite a show, I must admit. They've been rather busy these last few months, haven't they? And it seems they've gained new recruits too. Their fighting style is most fascinating. Not to mention...
No, it's not Reina.
forays into the
Anubis, I know too much about the game. That one's not Reina.
Well, Jin, are they our enemy?
How about we go ask our buddy? Gonna be seeing him real soon.
Ah, yes. An excellent idea.
I feel like if Library of Ruina was fully voiced in English, this dude would be the voice of the Blue Reverberation.
Considering that he shares our fate, it would be prudent to seek his opinion. After all, we don't have much time left.
That's a typical Wednesday afternoon after going to Tartarus. We're gonna go get some courage points.
Hell yeah.
Oh, you really think my voice works well for the Blue Reverberation?
Hey there! Oh, totally.
This is a bit too deep at the end. Do you think me with having a little bit higher tone works for that?
Either way.
I mean,
Not I am. It's
my voice is sly and sharper. Do you mean when I do something a little bit like this and become conniving and deliberate? Anyways.
What?
damn. Anyways, night, y'all.
Alright, later, man.
Later, dude. Anubis, I'm not gonna hurt you. You're too much of a cinnamon roll for me to want to hurt you. You really would have to do me wrong, like, seriously, for me to want to hurt somebody. And the people who have done me wrong enough for me to actually want to hurt them is a very, very short list, consisting of, like, 3 people right now. Oh, look! Finals! Totally. Finals. Mm-hmm. Anubis, you will probably never meet the people I'm talking about. Now let's talk about comma splices.
God damn it.
When 2 independent clauses... Oh, hey, look, it's Maya! I mean, it technically is Maya. Oh, honey, did you want to see who the teacher was? Okay. She's not responding at the moment.
Oh.
Hey, what's up?
Dun dun dun! Hey, look, it's me! Found in the following sentence. Because it's 10:30 right now, we will not reach the theater in time. It's already started to my dismay. I think it's between time and it's, if I remember correctly. I want to say it's between time and it's, you know?
I don't know. My grammar sucks.
Because the thing is that the idea of a comma split is that it's meant to join 2 sentences together, even though they're 2 completely different thoughts.
Yeah, so
So I think it's because it's like, we'll not reach the theater in time. It's already started.
mhm.
Bingo!
Ah, correct. The middle one is actually the inaccurately used comma. So that's what I was calling out. Okay.
Okay.
Regardless of how logical the sentence flow may appear, a comma cannot be used to link 2 independent clauses. That's a comma splice. I mean, technically... No, Anubis, you were right that it was correctly used. The one we were trying to call out was the incorrect one. And I completely messed that up, and I completely goofed it up too. So you were completely right, Anubis. Good on you. No one has any questions, let's move on. Okay. Classes ended for the day. Okay, so because classes ended right now, I don't think there's anybody really. Maiko's available. Ooh, we could probably go talk to Bunkichi and them. We need to stop by the nurse's office because we technically went to the dark hour. We could get some extra points of courage. And then we can... Yep. Drink. Nothing bad ever happens here. And then we can head off to Bunkichi and send them. Hey Bunkichi, Mitsuko. This should put us, I think, what, rank 10? Yeah, this is gonna put us to the rank 10 if it's correct.
Please, just wait a little while longer.
Dude, did you fall asleep?
Even if the tree is gone, you still live on inside us.
Oh, did the tree get cut down?
Oh no.
I just got an alert on my phone and I'm so mad now.
What happened?
New advanced quest added. Receive a special craft essence that will increase the drop rate of evil bones as quest complete rewards. It's the evil bone craft essence is finally in the game.
Yay, no, I just logged in.
Luigi's is sleeping and talking. It looks like he's taking a nap. Take a closer look.
Oh, you're here. You could have woken me up.
I am the bone of my bones. Wait.
Why did you just want to admire my pretty face sleeping like a baby? Upsy daisy. We recently closed the book on a difficult matter, so I suppose the relief has put me at ease. It's the middle of the day, but I feel awfully sleepy.
I know how it feels. I'm nocturnal. Why are you relieved, sir?
While we're all here, I think it's time we told you.
They cut down the tree.
Truth is, we sent a letter to GeckoCon. We asked them to go ahead and cut the persimmon tree down.
Wait, what? I thought you wanted it protected.
Oh.
Just the reaction I was hoping for. It was more than worth it to surprise you like that. Sorry for doing this without running it by you. When we went to visit the tree together, I met a school faculty member on my way back. He told me the administration is planning to put up a new school building where the tree currently is. It would be selfish of an old man like me to deprive those young people of new learning opportunities. Helping children reach their potential is more important than clinging on to old memories. I think our son would agree. He was a teacher, after all.
That's true. Well,
Yes.
well,
We have
okay,
a long
Anubis.
talk about
The
it
thing
in
about
this
persimmon trees is that they're very, very, you can't transplant them. Not without some very delicate care. And usually that delicate care is incredibly expensive. And if you do not put them in very similar conditions of where they were dug up, the persimmon tree just dies. Like, they are one of the hardest plants to grow as a result because of how conditions can change around them so frequently. That's one of the reasons why them growing in a little, like, student garden is usually really a good thing, because the status of those areas stay pretty consistent. They're consistently watered every day. There's consistent foot traffic. There's consistent weather. It's shaded at the same time every day, you know. So it's a very delicate plant to try to move in any way, shape, or form.
Folks like us. We pray with our Son in heaven that more kind souls like you will graduate from GeckoCon.
So, but persimmon trees are, a lot of them are symbolic. So,
We'd like you to have this.
don't you give me a motherfucking persimmon.
It's the first fruit produced by the persimmon tree. We're a little rough around the edges, just like our son.
In the kindest word possible, Bunkichi, I'm doing a try not to cry challenge. I don't want to do this again.
My dear was the one who suggested we give it to you.
You need a hug, man?
No, I for whatever reason, I can never remember the story of the individual characters as much as I want to,
Richard had finally matured.
despite it being one of my favorite RPGs of all time. And every single time I play through the damn Persona 3 game, I am sucker punched by the story of the social links.
Still upon the ultimate form of the Hierophant within thyself.
So it's just every time, right? You confuse Koryu, the guardian of nature.
Now, we have to cheer up and get on with our lives. We're too old to waste a single day. If we kick the bucket while wasting our days away, I'm sure he'd laugh at us from heaven.
It's hard on the parents to have such a well-respected son. Oh my, Does it sound like I'm boasting?
Just a little bit needs to go, but, you know, be proud. So that's 2 out of 22 done, effectively.
Oh, welcome back.
You need to talk to Fuka. About what? There's something I have to clear up. Sure, you burnt out coming right off an operation. Might you get just the rest today? Yeah, probably. Thank you, Anubis, for the vibe check. Today is Wednesday, my dude.
Yeah.
Let's see. What can I do in any of the areas? Mutatsu isn't here. Nobody's really around at the moment. So, let's go stop at the Velvet Room real quick, because I did get some levels, right? Talk with Elizabeth for a sec.
Marvelous.
Get some Twilight fragments.
Looking forward to it.
About requests.
Here are my requests. Wonderful.
I never turned in the Iwatodai station date. It's fascinating rides, the dangerous trap, and of course the cornucopia of curious cuisine. The way people went about their lives there was quite different from those at Polonia Mall the other day. So that I might not forget what we saw, I'd like to recreate some of the dishes we sampled. First I must hunt for ingredients. This will be so fun. Take this as your reward. Book of the Ancients. Thoth. The one who measures time. Oh, Hey, Lightning, have you ever heard how you spell Thoth in Greek?
I don't think so.
Have you ever seen the way Omega Sigma Omega is spelled?
Oil?
You can, if you literally had a question for the god Thoth, you can go, oh whoa, what's this?
Fuck! I ran into it.
Very well.
I tried to give it to you. I tried to give you it on a silver platter.
Yeah, I know. Alright, hold on.
Oh.
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
Fuse personas. Alright.
Please take a look.
By level. That's compendium. That's not what I want. I want to see if there's Flowers and Black Frost are not on the table.
What kind of persona?
Oh, by the way, this is Thoth. But it's a shadow right now because he's level 40. So, I am level 27. This means I could make Goemon, but I don't want to. Lamia, Legion, Orthros. Orthros is actually really good. I'm a little bit outside of
You can't control this one yet.
Queen Meve and Zatanta. Lamia.
This persona is powerful.
Lamia would be really good because I have such high rank in the Hermit right now. And she also gives us access to Agilao. Who does she take? She takes Pale Rider and Power. What is her stat spread looking like? She's lean magic. Nah. Not right now. You know, we'll just do it by normal fusion.
Choose the personas you would like to
I can go to Moikane with Valkyrie.
Satisfied with this? Please choose what skills to inherit.
We can do Garuzu and Rakunda.
It appears it will receive a fair amount.
Well, well, well.
Bath, like Baphomet? Yeah, we're just gonna do a little bit of upward fusion. Get some free levels. Autosuku. And Valkyrie can become... I can't do Loa right now because it requires me level 33. Satanta requires level 29.
Take
Mokoi.
time you need to consider.
Do my fusion search, right?
Shall we take a look?
Actually, you know what? It just means I have some more slots open right now. Because having... I don't have to worry about Hierophant or Chariot having to be in my party anymore. Which is useful for this. Save real quick. Personas. Death, Justice, I don't have to have Chariot. Moon, I don't have to have Fool. Strength. If I'm going to be worried about some... If I'm going to be worried about social links for the next little bit, I would want to work on like Fortune and Magician. So I should resummon those guys.
This is your progress so
By
far.
Arcana, registered only, by level. So I can summon Fortuna.
You'll be summoning this one? Very well. It's yours.
I have a strength. And I don't have a devil on me.
Please
I'll take
this
Jack with me
acceptable?
because Magician.
Very well. It's yours. Please take a look.
I do need a Fornius in my pocket still, actually.
Please, is this acceptable?
I keep forgetting that I need Fornius right now.
Give me your inner strength.
And having Lilim in my pocket as well
Carry any more than that.
would have actually been helpful. Fusion.
Now then, let's begin.
Diet Fusion.
Choose the personas you would like
I
to
don't, like I said, I don't need a Chariot on me or a Fool, but I like having access to them. Because I want to level up Arsend until I can get Maega, which is the medium all damage dark. Oof, my hip just popped a little bit.
Oof.
And honestly, because I don't, like I said, I don't have to have Chariot. So who could I fuse with Mithras? Because Mithras is level 29 because of the Chariot boost. If I got rid of Arsene, I could get Goemon, but I don't want to do that right now.
Is a great joy of mine.
I have 2 strengths, which would turn either into Genbu at 30 or Mitra at 22. I've already made up Mitra before. 30. And I can make Sati at Magician at 29. I'm just in a weird... I'm just in a weird level position right now.
Alright.
So who could I fuse Valkyrie with to make something that I could go up with? That I haven't made before. Yatagratsu? Yatagratsu would actually not be a bad option to make.
This persona is powerful.
I could just make Yatagratsu and then resummon Fortune, and then I'd have pretty much everybody, all the ones I'm looking for covered. That'd actually be good.
What do you wish to inherit?
So Magaru, Adosuku, Koha, and we'll do Zio.
No new powers.
I don't have anyone in the Sun Arcana yet, but you know that's fine. Just having access to the Sun and Yatagratsu as a fusion means I have other fusion chains I can look through. Because if I go like Sun, now at level 20 I have Queen Meve available. Oh hey look, level 40 Anubis.
Might be too much for you.
I have Jikoku 10 now available too. So yeah, I'll just resummon Fortuna.
This is your progress so far.
Fortuna.
I just see Anubis just like, aha!
This one, may it be
I told you he'd probably be level like 40, 50s. I told you. Also, Anubis also tends to get the Megiddo spells, so you actually do give me early access to the Almighty attacks. So Anubis is actually a very helpful persona for fusion. Let's see. Do you have the academics game available? Yes. Yep. So I have a couple more days to try to get an Academics 5, but if I do, that'd be awesome. Let's see. Campus is pretty clean and new. I noticed after my club had a visit another school. What is one persona you would absolutely not want coffee? If I did not need them at all, because they do have powerful skills, I'm going to be completely frank about it. I did not need them for the powerful skills they possessed for fusion. Mara.
I thought it was getting more like that goes against Twitch TOS.
Oh, I know. I don't like Mara's concept.
Fair enough, because it's just a peen.
Well, the thing is that, right? Mara is supposed to represent the beast of lust. In like a biblical / apocryphal mythology. But they just made it a giant green penis with a bunch of tentacles on a golden chariot.
That is...
And then gave it a face.
That's...
Yeah, so...
Someone's into that, unfortunately.
Yeah, it is the one out of every other demon in the entire series, right? I can forgive Odin being in purple, and basically in purple spandex. I can forgive some of the designs that they've given to some of the other ones, right? But for how many times they put Mara in the marketing? Why a penis monster? They put it in the vengeance marketing as the way of, oh look.
Oh, no.
No, it's worse. Oh look, now you can have your demons run alongside you, displaying it using Mara.
That's horrible.
Yeah. You didn't want to put any of the cute girls on there. You didn't want to put any of the badass beasts. Any of the ones that we'd be like, oh, I would totally give Orthrus head pats because he's the skeletal two-headed version of Cerberus. No,
nah, just the dick.
You gave us the penis chariot. Why?
I actually do remember looking through different personas, even the devils in SMT.
Mm-hmm.
One of them, for like the earliest design, was just a naked woman.
Probably
I don't remember
Lilith,
which
right?
one.
The one with the snake
I
around her
think
body?
so. I think so.
That's Lilith. Even Lilith's acceptable, but Mara.
Mm-hmm.
Law permitting permanent
Mara...
ownership of newly cultivated land served as a foundation for the development of feudalism. Thanks to this decree, a lot of land was cultivated. At the same time, there was a serious problem for farmers. Do you remember what it was? I think it's social disparity. I think it was social disparity. Because as they tried to own their land, it technically became the daimyo's property, so feudalism.
Yes, exactly.
So, okay. The work doesn't end after you plow the land. It costs a lot of money to build waterways and stuff on top of that. So the farmers with more wealth and authority can make more money by expanding their lands. On the other hand, those who weren't as affluent had no choice but to remain poor. Same story throughout time. Well, that's it for the Heian period, totally. It's not like it was a bloody conflict throughout the Heian period.
How's that go to charm?
Because you're being liked by the class rather than academics, which is you studying.
Ah.
Okay. Unknown sender. Oh, it's Elizabeth. You use such a difference, and that's gonna help want, and now the number of requests I have for you has increased. Thanks, Elizabeth. Not right now. Nozomi. I think that's the first time Nozomi's actually texted me. Like, genuinely. There is nobody here at GekkoCon doing, requests at anything at all. Bukichi and Mitsuko are maxed out now. So, wow. I guess I'm gonna go say hi to Elizabeth, and then I'm gonna say hi to Nozomi. That's a little unusual. There's no more missing people at the moment. Okay.
Good day.
About your requests.
Are you accepting a request?
Create a persona with torrent shot.
Excellent.
I already have it finished. I wish to feel the ocean.
A shame.
If you have the opportunity to finish the ocean, would you look for something that feels like theirs for me? Beach episode, totally coming. Christmas star. Should help. Well-versed in plants, so probably Fuka. Please feed the cat. Seems to be a hungry cat somewhere out there. Have trouble finding food, as such has not been yet fed. Would you find and feed the poor thing? Yep. Max safety shoes. Let's see these shoes, which bring me a pair. Music unique to GekkoCon, a CD associated with the school. Chilled taiyaki. Grilled fish, right. Oh. You want ice cream. You want fried ice cream in the shape of a fish.
Fried ice cream?
Oh, okay. Have you actually never had taiyaki?
No.
Okay, so taiyaki is so it's a type of sweet treat. Kind of think of it kind of like an ice cream sandwich for us, right? But the shell that they make is kind of like made out of waffle, like waffle batter. And the traditional way of making it is you typically super cool the ice cream and whatever filling you're doing with. One of my favorites is the sweet red bean paste. Modern times they do it and they like hyper freeze it in liquid nitrogen, dip it in the batter, and then get the batter cooked, and then go to chill it again.
Oh, cool. Made fun.
Yeah, waffle baffle. Yeah. So it's really good, and you can find them a lot of the times at the various like local Asian markets and everything. They're really tasty.
But I have one nearby the campus, so I might find it there.
The three flavors I see the most commonly are chocolate, which is just chocolate ice cream, right?
Yeah.
Sweet red bean paste and green matcha.
All right, at some point I might check it out.
Anubis, I eat like the entire thing, but I typically go head first. Defeat a rare shadow in the third block, Yabasha, and bring back a rusted coin. Get the fourth old document. Okay. Okay.
Very well.
Wait, which ones were dated? Hold on.
Are you accepting a request?
8/4. So I have about a month to go find that. I'm a rebel. I like eating the middle from the... fair enough. No complaints here, right?
I'm gonna think.
There's no wrong way to eat something.
No.
Well,
There is a wrong way to eat some things.
Oh, that is true.
Eating a burrito vertically from the side.
Well, that's just criminal.
Yeah, see? That is an incorrect way to eat a food. Sell. I have nothing to sell at the moment. That's fine.
You finished? Be seeing you.
And I've eaten a Kit Kat whole without breaking. Anubis, that's not criminal. It's just chocolate. It's just chocolate filled with other Kit Kats. Actually, did you know that that, Lightning, that Kit Kat bars are the filling between the wafers is just other Kit Kat bars.
It's funny.
They take what would be like the imperfections, the rejects, and the breaks before they go in the package it, grind them up into the filling, and then turn them into more Kit Kats.
You know what? That's pretty good for saving.
It recycles the material and doesn't make it go to waste.
That is true. Speaking of, he might have to lay off some.
Yeah, Chunky here is the Gourmet King, as his name is.
Mmm.
And he's a social link for the moon.
That enough appetizers?
Yeah, that's more than enough.
Excuse me, sir. 2 bowls of the usual today. And as always, make sure one of them is extra large.
Coming right up.
Our bowls replaced with 2 new fresh ones.
Once you taste this, my friend, there is no going back.
Well, you know, it...
Ton noodles! Yes! That's 3, count 'em, 3 tons! This is the crown jewel of the secret menu here. Even better than the Hagakure Bowl! The simple salt-based broth complemented by the rich, spicy miso sauce. It's like a microcosm of the miracle of creation!
You do realize that's basically putting saline in a bowl, right? Because that is just salt on salt. And I mean, if it's like a good vegetable stock with salt, like a salt base, that's probably okay. And then miso with spicy miso, if it has peppers in it, it's probably good. But like, that just seems like it'd be a very salty bowl.
It's all about that secret menu. Although, how will people find it if it's too
Sounds like you need the whole pitcher of water just to hydrate.
Yeah, right?
Whatever. The harder I think about it, the hungrier I'm gonna get. Oh, sir! Don't toss out that first bowl, alright? That soup and I have unfinished business. This is a huge honor for you, you know? You're only the 2nd person to taste this after me. Don't forget to blow on the noodles to cool them off.
I appreciate it, dude. I appreciate the kindness.
What a lucky guy you are. I mean, you get to be friends with me. And just so you know, you wouldn't be getting this with my younger brother. Because the Gourmet King's brother is not the Gourmet King. So, do you get me, Who am I?
You need the ego boost, I can tell. You're the Gourmet King.
My word, not so loud! Are you trying to embarrass me? Here, have some of my boiled egg. I had a couple of bites, but it's still good.
Oh my god.
No more talking. The food's gonna be a chewy, flavorless mess if we don't eat up. Sir? Sir? You saved that first bowl, right? Because I'm gonna be needing it.
Oh my god. Yeah. I mean, okay. Suimetsu is one of the few that really stuck with me out of the story. Because when I was young, I really struggled a lot with my weight because I wasn't strong, but I was big, right?
Mm-hmm.
And I'm still pretty chunky. I'll be honest. I am still fairly big, but I do have a lot more muscle than I used to have, and I'm not as frail. Let's say that as an example. So I understand having to eat to make sure you feel full and wanting to feel like you're satisfied. Oh, hey, it's study group. Hell yeah. That's academics. That's an academic central.
Look.
Not worried about Akiko just. I'm more worried he'll run off and do something reckless training.
In that case,
He's gonna be doing micro squats again.
I was hoping to go for another run after rehydrating.
But yeah, it's just for me, like I've always really struggled with portion control as well, which I've noticed Suimitsu always like. For example, oh yeah, 2 bowls of ramen, make one extra large, right? Or something that I've been working on, especially now, is eating protein. And not like just any protein, but like eating healthy proteins, right?
Yeah.
Like sure, red meat has a lot of things that you need, but too much of it and it really messes you up, right?
Yeah.
I would for a long time I would turn my nose up at pork and chicken because I really want beef. I'd want steak. I'd want, you know, I had a lot of trouble eating effectively eating just like leaner meats. And a lot of the time, because of where I grew up, sure the flavor was there, but it was a very simple flavor comparatively, right?
Yeah.
Compared to where I live now, where flavor is up in front. People whole ass use lard as part of the lard and bacon fat and all of that in their food to make sure it is flavorful. They're like the people here use a lot of spices, use a lot of salts, they use a lot of, and I have to be careful about that, right? Because I don't want to be binging on it. But the rice that they make down here, as greasy as it sometimes tastes like it is, it's actually really healthy. Well, because what they do with the rice down here a lot of the time is that they'll fry it up a little bit in like a pan to toast it, right? And oftentimes it's with bacon fat or lard or butter, right?
Okay. Yeah, I see what you mean.
And then what they'll do is they'll mix in like ancho chilies and tomato and chicken broth or beef broth, right? And they'll cook the rice in that rather than using straight water.
Yeah, to just give it that extra flavor, that kick.
Right. Exactly. And like I said, so because they toast it in an oil of some sort or of a like a pan lubricant, I'll call it. It's a very flavorful dish. But surprisingly, the presence of like the chilies and the tomatoes and everything make you feel fuller when you eat it. All the nutrients from like the chicken broth that they tend to use that you don't expect chicken broth to have really helps make it healthier. And then oftentimes because they pair it up with red beans, which is a good source of protein, iron, fiber, all of that, it's a really healthy meal if you balance it off with a piece of lean meat. Or you balance it off with a nice carb, like a tortilla. And which is a common thing down here. You just drink it with water, or you drink it with juice. You obviously try to avoid soda.
Yeah.
Right. And so, since I've been living in this location for about almost 12 years now, right? 12, 13 years. I am physically stronger than I used to be, and I'm slowly but surely losing body fat, even if I've gained weight.
Well, yeah,
and
that body fat is being replaced with muscle.
Exactly. So, like full disclosure, right now I'm at 330 pounds. I am chunky. Right?
Chunky but dense.
But I'm very dense in my build. But right now my goal ultimately is right now to slowly cut my portions down so I'm not eating as much, like obviously with the Gourmet King here. Yeah, I mean you could call me fluffy, right? But as I get more physically active, which I'm trying to work on instead of just driving around and munching, right? I'm trying to walk more. I'm trying to, do like some push-ups each day, some sit-ups each day. I'm trying to work in more healthy actions to my lifestyle, like kind of like what Akihiko does. I don't have the ability to stream my Switch. There's no way I can do a Ring Fit stream. However, I am doing a little bit of research into seeing if I can get a dance mat for DDR.
Ooh.
I used to do a lot of DDR when I was young on the original Xbox because I had a dance mat and the original disc. Now, I didn't play on the hardest difficulties, obviously, but I could look into seeing if I can do DDR to get me some exercise on streams once we move houses. But it's going to depend on me getting a copy of the game or getting a dance mat that works with the computer. And while I would be definitely in reactive mode, right? It's a possibility of me having a stream where I do about maybe about 2 hours of DDR, and then we switch over to a normal game, like say Atelier Ryza, Persona 3 if we're not done by that point, right? Witcher, you know? And make that kind of like a, like maybe twice a week we do a little bit of DDR before we move into our normal game so I can recover, right? Mm-hmm. And obviously, because water would be required, I would not water like the health juices around here that are actually surprisingly really cheap. I could easily start getting into better shape with you guys as a possibility for the future. Mm-hmm. And I mean, obviously, you get to jam out and see some of my taste in music with some of the songs, obviously, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I believe you've done enough physical activity for one day. Any more and you'll hurt yourself.
I mean, wouldn't that be interesting, Anubis, huh? Seeing me doing Dance Dance Revolution?
Fine. So, were there any subjects you needed help with?
Any tips for memorizing? Okay. I never really had issues with like vocabulary or language. It was always formulas for me.
Nothing beats using them in practice problems.
Dude, vocab was my weakness. It still is.
In that case,
I have to be careful with my vocabulary.
the brain perks up once you get the
Mostly because my vocabulary is extensively large. And because of that, I have to be like, okay, am I talking over somebody's head? Or am I genuinely trying to help them? Right?
Yeah.
Because, like, if I talk about Scytherism, like, nobody knows what Scytherism is.
Mm-hmm.
But, like, I know what Scytherism is, and it's a noun for the sound of wind in the trees and the rustling of leaves. Like, it's a funky word for a very long description of a specific sound. Right?
Yeah, like...
Or, like, Werefisteria, right?
Mm-hmm.
Which is, like, a term to mean wandering around through the forest in search of mystery and in longing, right? And it's an Old English/German word, right?
Mm-hmm.
Or pluviophile, which is someone who loves the rain and enjoying peace on a rainy day. I'm a pluviophile. Oh my god, I love the rain. Right?
There's probably so many people that really fit that description.
Right? Or like a dendrophile who really loves like the plants and walking out in nature and trees and everything, right?
Mm-hmm.
Or like one of the funkiest words that someone would have a hard time understanding if they didn't know what the word is. Nova Lunosis.
What?
Yeah, Nova, like Nova and Lunosis. Like Luna and like hypnosis, right?
Uh-huh.
And it's a term for the state of relaxation and like wonderment with like looking at the stars and that sense of awe and everything, right?
Oh, it's like stargazing.
Well, like stargazing is the action, right?
Mhm.
But the relaxation and the feeling of relaxation and like amazement at like how small we are compared to the universe, that's Nova Lunosis.
Okay.
Right, does that help a little bit more explain the difference?
Yeah.
Yeah. So like it's a it's language I've learned from wanting to try to write, become a better writer, right? And trying to make my writing a little bit more than just repeating some of the words, right? One of the ones I don't use often because it sounds super pretentious. Selcouth.
Bless you.
No. It's Selcouth. It sounds super pretentious.
It kinda does.
Right? But it refers to something being unfamiliar, rare, strange even, but incredible or marvelous, right? So like a good example of that, right, would be like you find like a food, right? Something that just looks super strange on the surface, but you take a bite of it and it's absolutely fucking delicious.
Yeah.
And it's at this one little hole in the wall place and no other place serves it. That's kind of the idea of something being Selcouth, right? Or like, for example, someone having a weird collection of a single card, right? Like they have like a weird collection of they got all the card arts of the specific one card of Magic or Yu-Gi-Oh or all the different printings of it, right? That collection or that would be considered Selcouth, because who just collects all the copies of one type of card? Right? Outside of like the most valuable and most iconic, like Black Lotus, right? It would like a Selcouth collection of Dark Magicians. Someone getting every single print first edition of Dark Magician in all the various forms that it's had over the years, right?
Yeah.
That would be a Selcouth collection, right? It's rare. It's rare to see somebody rare and kind of strange for someone just to collect exclusively Dark Magician. But, you know?
Yeah, I think I get what you mean.
So, like, you start having all of these, like I said, vocabulary was never my problem. My problem was being in math class and not being able to focus. Quite literally, what Akihiko's talking about.
Yeah, I get that feeling, because, funnily enough, I have, like, a little focus toy with me right now that I've just been messing with for the past, like, hour.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
But I've never really had problems with math like that. It's just that I just needed to really memorize and understand the application. Which is much easier for me, because once you know how a formula works, then it's like that for me.
Well, and see, that's the thing. Like with me, I would mentally check out in high school because I felt that if I was acing the in-class work, why did I need the homework?
Oh no!
And I would ace the tests. I would get 100s. I'd be passing them with flying colors. But I wasn't doing the homework. And the teacher was like, oh, well, why don't you do the homework if it's so easy? And I'm like, because it's so meaningless to me if I'm passing the tests, right? If the tests are the thing that matters and I'm passing them perfectly, why do I need the homework? Why would I cut into my personal time like that, right?
Yeah, but it's still like to keep that grade.
Young Sagirl did not appreciate that concept. Young Sagirl memorized for tests and was able to do them with flying colors.
Akihiko,
But
working out
now,
normally
trying to go back and figure out some of those formulas for me is very difficult, especially if I need them. Because I didn't want to retain that knowledge because it wasn't interesting. It didn't give me the dopamine, right?
On top of that, what good does it do to preach about long-term habits mere days before the exam?
I mean, Mitsuru is also correct. Making it a habit is also a major thing, right?
Yeah.
I guess you have a point. In that
Always
case,
good to have good study
would you
habits.
recommend cramming for it?
It's not my usual style, but I would focus on memorizing material that is likely to be tested. If you give it your all, it shouldn't be too difficult. Easier than facing the enemy wholly unprepared, at least.
I mean, she's not wrong. If you know it's going to be on the test, studying that stuff would be very...
Doing is where the magic happens. Here, let me give you some practice problems.
And like, if you master, master a formula, master the vocabulary that you know is going to be your problems, and you'll be fine.
Yeah.
I'll be honest. I was about to say, don't give me academics 5 off of that.
You catch on to that. You immediately took what you learned and put it into practice. All you need now is some strength training and you'll be unstoppable.
Akihiko?
Once the exams are over, why don't we dive into Tartarus for a bit and get some workouts in?
That's the plan.
You never change. I'll need to continue keeping an eye on you to make sure you don't overdo it.
That's what Fuka's there for.
The more you study and the more
Wait.
you train, the better results you'll get. I look forward to seeing what you'll accomplish from here on.
Okay, it's kind of weird, and you can call me out for this. I find that Fuka and Akihiko are kind of like because I typically go with Mitsuru in my playthroughs, right? I find it's Akihiko and Fuka and Junpei and Yukari.
That's
Right.
code here for today. I want to get some.
And then because I just usually gets left out, she can wait around for the young boy. I'm not gonna say his name right now because it's a little bit of spoilers.
Spoilers, yeah.
Yeah. I say she waits around, learns about humanity enough to be able to properly articulate herself, and by that point the young boy's old enough to be able to reciprocate for her. Because he probably has a crush on her from since day one. You know?
Yeah.
That's how I headcanon the relationships eventually.
Yeah, I see your train of thought.
The magic of medieval Europe. Oh, hey, look. Let's see. European magic, origins of paganism, starting with Christianity, has been influenced by our influx of various cultures. There's the Kabbalah, which is, Jewish texts. Gnosticism, a Christian sect founded by Simon Magus, the sorcerer. Which Gnosticism is where we get the term agnostic, as in we don't know God, but we know there's a higher power, but we cannot know him. Just for the definition, right?
Yeah.
This is philosophies, the natural sciences, Islam, and their scientific advances. Because something I really say this, and I only say this because of the historical context we have. The Islamic people were some of the most scientifically incredible, socially forward people we ever knew in a lot of history. And now, their culture now is so vastly different from what we have recorded of them, it's really saddening. Let's see. Era where the world of Christianity and inside natural sciences collided. Yep, we are awake. Guardian Angel you have, depending on how you answer. Uriel, Rilu, Lili, Euler, and Liru. Esoteric study of Jewish texts called Kabbalah. Yep. So, Kabbalah is also the term where we get the term Cabal, as in, a group. Typically a group of sorcerers or cultists. Man, we're just on a vocabulary trend now. What the fuck?
Yeah. Link.
Man.
Vocabulary class with Sagrel.
You know, it was at one point I was asked if I wanted to ever become a teacher.
Ew.
And I'm like, I don't think I would be a good fit for a teacher. I'm too fucking foul-mouthed.
I mean, if you're like teaching high school seniors, they'd probably find you cool.
Oh, they'd probably die. They'd die laughing, but
yeah,
that's not the point, right?
Yeah.
No, hold on. Time out. What is going on here? Okay, Nozomi's still there, and what is going on here? Why is there an exclamation point? Oh, it's probably the cat, isn't it?
Oh, might be.
Yep, it's the kitty cat.
Yay. Little guy.
Can I buy? Where can I buy cat food?
Oh, it's me.
Okay, we're gonna go save the kitty real quick.
It'd be a crime if you didn't.
Actually, hold on. I may have to talk to Fuka first, but you know. Time out. Actually, let's check the I think we have to check the school. Shop. Top. Trending on some website, that's why they saw it so quickly. The website it's trending on. Okay, so I'm gonna have to go look into the computer stuff and investigate for the Taiyaki. Okay. Town map. So it's not gonna be here at the school, but what about Polonia Mall? One of them might have, like, cat food, right? This freaky website on the internet, apparently you can have someone carry out revenge for you. Oh, fuck. Okay. I don't think it's the cafe. Would it be, perhaps, Aohige? Super cat food.
You made up your mind?
I'm just gonna grab like 5 just in case. You know?
You got everything you need?
Yeah.
Thanks.
Cat? I'm a kitty cat. Dun 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 dun. Hey, kitty.
Alright, I'm gonna hop off for tonight.
Alrighty, Lightning. Thank you for coming by and hanging out with me, man.
No problem.
So,
have a good rest of the stream.
You have a good night, man.
Alright.
Cat is pretty lonely. It seems sadly. Perhaps, maybe the cat will feel better if we come back and feed it again tomorrow. Alrighty. Time out. So, that done. We're gonna go talk to, Elizabeth.
Good day. Are you accepting a request?
Christmas star. Please feed the cat. Chilled taiyaki. Okay, never mind.
Very well.
Actually, no. I should go to Iwatodai Strip Mall real quick and check the website, please. The Net Cafe. Zukiya Rice Sweets. Why can't I go in there? That's weird. This should be open. Actually, hold on. Do you have anything of note that I could do right now? Summer hot bowl. Lithe combo bowl. Umushi beef bowl. Okay. Net cafe. Okay, we're all sold out right now. I might have to go talk to the information broker. Alright, so we're gonna go talk to Gourmet King again. Because he's available. But everybody else is not at the moment. Alright, Suimetsu, let's go. We're going to Wakatsu. Oh my god, we're going to Wakatsu? Am I gonna get smarter from this?
Lunch, I had a melon pan, then a katsu sandwich. Then an age pan, a kane pan, a yakisoba pan, apple strudel, another age pan. But I gotta have my rice, too.
Dude, portion control.
I think that might have been too many carbs.
Dude, are you about to have mud butt?
My class asked me, who's that cute guy you went to Umiyushi with? She wanted me to introduce you to so you could eat lunch together. Without me. Girls always go for guys like you. Or my little brother. I guess looks really are everything.
No, they're not, dude.
Once we're dead, we'll all just be bones. You can't tell a handsome skeleton from an ugly one. Not again! Why do my memories make me so damn hungry?
You're eating your feelings, dude.
Hey waiter, another tonkatsu special. While we wait for the food, let me share a little Senryu poem I wrote. He who cuts you is no friend, but he who cuts you, flavor until the end.
The pun.
Huh? Oh, my stomach! Emergency! Whew, that was way too close. If that toilet was just a bit further away, oh boy.
Are you feeling sick, dude?
No, I'm fine. No worries. Everything's good and normal over here. Except for my weight, that is. Ah! The Gourmet King shouldn't say things like that. I didn't mean to be so crass.
Oh my god, dude, no. You.
I mean, who wants to talk about toilets while they're eating? I keep saying toilet. Sorry.
Well, it's gonna be rank 4.
Okay, enough of that. Let's shovel that food down. We have to eat every chance we get. Because once we're dead, all we'll be eating is dust. You know, just like my little brother.
Yeah. Yep, the dose of depresso that he's trying to hide and be cut off on.
Huh?
Junpei is passing. Junpei is angry. But I will be doing the study session with, Oh. And you should give me a poinsettia.
Sorry.
I was usually sold during Christmas time, so hard. Unfortunately, I had some in my room. Thank you. And study session. Yeah, no, we're gonna do a study session, and if I get academics 5 suddenly, that's gonna be really nice.
Trendy. I kinda wasn't expecting that.
Oh no, these are Natsuki-chan's notes. She let me borrow them since I was out trapped in Tartarus. She sure is.
Oh, Natsuki was the girl that bullied you. Well, was.
Said, there's actually quite a bit missing from these notes.
Oh, you're right. This part just has the equation and no answer, and this page is full of doodles.
I mean, sometimes it's hard to focus on class. I can
And
understand.
this part, is that a drool stain?
She probably fell asleep on her notes.
Hey, it may not be the best study material, but it's the thought that counts, right?
I've been trying to think of a way to return the favor.
Study sessions at the dorm? Fill in the blanks.
Huh? Oh, are you saying I should fill in any part she missed in her notes before giving them back? That sounds like a great idea. But it's going to be a lot of material. I wonder if I can finish it all.
Then we'll help you out. It'll be a good review for us, too.
Oh, yeah, no, definitely. It'll help Natsuki out as well at the same time.
Thanks, you two.
Here, let me see those notes.
Oh, yeah.
We nearly rewrote the entire thing. It really did make for a good review. Yay! Academics points. I'm so smart.
All done. It looks wonderful.
Natsuki-chan's in for a real surprise when she sees this.
I hope she likes it, I'll be honest.
I'm sure she will. I couldn't have done it without your help. Thanks, you two.
You are still an absolute cinnamon roll.
Well, it certainly helped us study too, right?
Yep, yes it did. And
I'll make sure to give Natsuki
the academics is worth it.
tomorrow.
How is everybody holding up? I know it's getting late for some people.
Hey.
Junpei, you good? Not any of my business. Junpei, what's up with you, bruh? Taira no Masakado. It all began with the infighting among the Taira clan, Imperial Court, yep. The War of the Masakado. Which Masakado is a common term in the Shin Megami Tensei series, so you... I love the reference. Taira no Masakado thought the prototype for an item essential to battle. It's the katana.
Yes, exactly.
Samurai and their swords were the first thing that came up. Yep. Mm-hmm. Examine next week. The Kamakura Shogunate and the founder is Minamoto no Yoritomo. And he's ecstatic we finally made it to the class. You doing good over there, love?
I was falling asleep. Apparently they have Revolver Jesus.
Yep. He's a guy that looks like Jesus and has a revolver. Revolver Jesus. Sonata. Itsuki's coming. He has something to tell us. Put me on the 4th floor. Okay. With that in mind... Oh, Maiko's available. What arcana is Maiko? Actually, you know what? I think, can I do the Fortune Club? It's the art club? Oh no, it's because it's before the exam, so I can't do any of the classes. this means I'm gonna hit with the save real quick. That in mind. Social link. Art club is only at rank 1. That's unfortunate. Girl is trying. She's hanged. Do I have anybody with hanged? No. I do need to go feed the cat first. Okay, feed the cat. Go to Polonium Mall. I need to see if I can fuse a hanged Arcana real quick.
Good.
Do you have anything special? Yep, Christmas Star.
Very well then.
Thank you. Oh, Jack's gloves. So that's probably like what, ice element gloves?
Very well.
Let's see. There should be an easy to fuse hanged.
I've been waiting for you.
Number of personas with competitive has increased significantly. With all the hard work, truly wonderful news. I offer you more of my help. I shall reduce the cost of summoning personas from the compendium. Well, that is very much appreciated. Fusion, huh?
What kind of persona do you desire?
I can make an Orthrus. I'm not really working. Oh, I'm actually working on the moon. But I'm not really working on death really at the moment. So, honestly.
This would be a wise
And with him
choice.
being a very strength-focused fusion,
This persona is powerful. This would be a wise choice.
yeah, I think I would fuse this one. Let's register my. Hold on. Register.
Registering, I see.
I need Pale Rider. Hold on. What's the registered look like?
Is overriding acceptable?
Yes, I'm gonna overwrite Matador.
Registration.
I think I'll keep. Pale Rider as is in the compendium. Actually, no.
Is overriding
Yeah, we'll update.
registered?
We'll update Pale Rider. You're just an EXP difference, you're an EXP difference, so that's gonna save us some time. Fusion search.
Kind of persona
If I make
do you
Orthrus, right? Using Pale Rider and or Power Fortuna.
This would be a please choose
What would Power
skills to
Fortuna give
inherit.
me? Crit rate boost. Yeah. Crit rate boost, charge, torrent shot, arrow rain. Yep.
Seems you have been blessed with some power. Why, this is exciting, isn't it?
And that's gonna get us a very powerful to start physical attacker. And that gets him counter built in. And then compendium summon.
Take a look. Registering personas? Is overriding acceptable? Are you finished?
I would love to be able to check what personas were in my pocket at the moment, but you know. Save there. personas. Death, Cherry. I'm gonna have to fuse Mithras away soon. Moon is for Noimetsu. Yeah, but if I'm gonna go work with Mako, I might as well have Orthrus on me. And Orthrus is just a good. Yep, meet up with Mako. Hey, Mako. What are we gonna go do? We're gonna go eat food. We're gonna go play on the jungle gym.
Hey! Have you seen Stripey? You were playing tag, but I don't know where he went.
Stripey? Oh!
Oh, Stripey! There you are. You don't look so good. Are you sick?
Yes. I'm surprised you could tell.
Huh? You really are sick?
No, I was kidding.
I'm gonna have to find the, Oh god, I think I have to find a pen for him.
No fair, I trusted you! Don't tease me just because I'm a kid!
And who are you? Ah, so you're the one she was talking about. I was wondering what you were like. Do you see yourself as her guardian? Or are you simply two children playing together?
That's a really deep question.
Hey! I'm hungry now! I want takoyaki! Takoyaki! You can eat with us too, Stripey!
No, I'll pass, thanks. See you later.
Right.
Go on. I usually see him around the shrine on Sundays. I pass by on the way to cram school. Okay, it's takoyaki time! It's so hot I almost burned myself! I remember one time my dad burned his mouth on this stuff. Cause I put too many in his mouth at once. He was like,
Whoever did the voice acting for Mako did really well.
Dad hasn't been coming home much these days.
And now we have the sad times.
It's my birthday soon. Do you think you'll come home and see me?
Oh no, I don't want to give her false hope. Oh, I don't want to give her false hope. But if this is really a dad of his word, you know. Oh, don't.
You really think so?
Don't do this to me. This is such. Oh, this is such a delightful remix of this song. I love this. Oh god, I'm gonna have to find out what track this is.
My mom always gives me presents on my birthday. She hasn't asked me what I want this year yet. If they really... feel you're the only one who spends time with me.
Micah seems to have taken a liking to me.
Oh! I have to go home. Today's laundry day. If I don't do laundry, the house gets really messy.
Micah, you don't have to do it. It's not your job to do the chores.
See you later, okay?
This is one of the many reasons why I sometimes forget what happens in this game.
Of what happened on the night of the 7th. These shadows seem to be quite a bit more formidable than the ordinary ones.
I see. So our enemies are growing stronger as well. Well, it's not all bad news. In fact, I called today's meeting because...
Hold on. Before we go on, I'd like to ask Kirijo-senpai something.
Bum bum ba-da-dum-dum.
Oh?
I know I'm not the only one thinking this. So much has been happening lately. I feel like I've just been getting dragged along without really understanding anything. But now, I want answers. So I'm gonna ask you straight out. You've been hiding something from us, haven't you, Senpai? You're always acting like you don't know anything about the Dark Hour or Tartarus. But they're connected to that accident 10 years ago, aren't they?
What accident?
Yukari-chan?
There was an explosion near our school and a lot of people died. It must have been big news back then. You know about it, don't you?
Yeah, because it totally killed the main character's parents.
Luckily, no students were injured. But something is off here. At the time of the incident, there were several unexplained absences. Seems like more than just a coincidence to me.
What do you mean?
Well, I dug up some old school records and found something interesting. Those students weren't just absent. They all suddenly collapsed and had to be sent to the hospital. Sounds familiar, doesn't it? Remember those girls who bullied Fuka? They had to be hospitalized too.
And this is where the shoe drops.
What really happened on the day of that accident? The Kirijo group built our school, so you have to know something. Tell me the truth.
I wasn't trying to hide anything from you, it just never seemed relevant. But...
It's okay. It's not your fault.
All right. I'll tell you everything. Shadows have many mysterious abilities. Some research indicates they can even affect time and space. We think of them as our enemies, but what if we could somehow use them to our advantage? They could be a source of unimaginable power, couldn't they?
What?
14 years ago, one man pursued that very line of thinking. He was the former leader of the Kirijo group, Koetsu Kirijo, my grandfather.
Hey, look! Drama and anime.
My grandfather was obsessed with the shadows. He wanted to harness their power to create something extraordinary.
Create something extraordinary?
To that end, he assembled a research team and had them amass a number of shadows.
He was collecting them? Damn, that's freaking crazy.
But 10 years ago, during the final stages of the project, there was an accident, and the experiment failed. They lost control of the Shadow's power, altering the nature of the entire world.
You can't mean...
Yes. Tartarus and the Dark Hour.
And this is why you don't try to harness the powers of gods and demons.
According to the records, the accumulated mass of shadows split into several large ones that later dispersed. These are the shadows we've been encountering on nights when the moon is full.
Maybe that's why it's difficult to predict where they'll appear.
Wait a minute. If what you said is true, then why did our school turn into Tartarus? Don't tell me. Is it because that's where they conducted the experiment?
Yes.
Then those students who were hospitalized...
It's just as you fear. It was a highly populated area, and the Kirijo group had influence there. They could essentially do as they pleased. Port Island must have been the perfect location for them. So yes, as you guessed, the experiment 10 years ago was conducted at Gekkoukan High School.
Just what are you trying to say here?
Well, the Shadows of Tartarus are technically former students.
So that's the whole purpose behind Seas?
Yes.
We were dragged into all this just to clean up their mess?
Not cleaned up, but technically yes.
You lied to us? And you knew too, didn't you, Sanada-senpai? You've both just been using us! Or do you not care as long as you're the one who gets to do the fighting?
I never said anything like that. I have my reasons.
Think what you'd like, but it was my decision not to share the information. I'm sorry. It was never my intent to deceive you. Convincing you to join Seas was my highest priority. I know it may not be fair, but Shadows can only be defeated by Persona users. We are the only ones who can fight.
That's hardly the point!
I never had a choice either. It didn't matter if I wanted this power or not.
Mitsuru, that's enough.
Takebaku, it's only those in the past who are to blame. And they lost their lives as a result of what they did.
I mean, he's not wrong.
We're all in the same boat here. None of us deserve the burden that's been thrust upon us.
But that's...
It's been 10 years since the incident in question. No one knows why those shadows suddenly returned. But now that they're here, we have the chance to find and destroy them. Do you realize what that means?
It means we have a boss rush.
What if I told you that the 12 shadows are the cause of everything?
One for every hour of the day on the clock.
You're saying if we defeat them all, Tartarus and the Dark Hour will disappear?
At least that's the theory. Again! Oh god, fucking damn it.
That's what I was going to tell you earlier. See? It's good news, isn't it?
Can that really be true?
There's evidence to support it. And this is where our true battle begins.
If we don't have, you know, lots of interference suddenly.
True battle.
Regardless of what's happened in the past, we must fight to protect the people. The shadows are gaining strength. We can't afford to wait for them to strike first.
So what new mechanic are you introducing to me today?
Right.
And there are still many mysteries surrounding Tartarus.
You okay, love?
For instance, why did such a gigantic structure appear in the first place? The answers must be out there somewhere.
Okay. I'll just change over to the other light. There we go. Alrighty. We must defeat the 12 shadows that surround all of us in order to eradicate both the Dark Hour and Tartarus. I must fight to protect everyone. 6 of them remain. Tanaka's available. Okay. Because Tanaka's available. We're gonna work on Tanaka until we can get a tower unit for Mutatsu. I'm busy at the moment. Come on. Let's spend time with. Actually, hold on. Do I have a devil? I need more Persona slots. The only two I don't need Chariot Fool or Death, really. So that means I want, That means I'm gonna want. I need to get a double in my party. Let's see. If I just say, you know, Fusion Ha.
Will you choose?
That's Thoth. That's Kushinitana. That's Goemon.
Seeing what personas come to be is a great joy of mine.
There's Baphomet, but no. I just need to summon by Arcana, Devil. Hierophant, Lover's Chariot, Justice, Hermit, Fortune, Strength, Hanged, Death, Temperance, Le Devil.
Is this acceptable?
Oh god, let them.
Very well.
And then we'll go talk to Tanaka.
We look.
The thing is that what I want, the goal is to try to. Okay. Hey, Tanaka. Yep, and because I have Lilim in my party, that's going to be worth more points.
My schedule is so terribly packed. I don't usually have time for your average Joe, you know.
Well, you don't need to be a prick about it.
Glad you're such a handsome boy. All right, let's add a new word to our vocabulary today.
Thanks for the vibe check, Anubis. How are you feeling right now?
Placebo. The stress is on the middle syllable. Very good. You're feigning interest well. A placebo is a pretend pill. Basically, it's a medicine to give you peace of mind. Imagine this. A supplement to eliminate those unsightly love handles without lifting a finger.
Taking your break with French studies? Yeah, I understand.
Or a car navigation system that uses real-time image data to make your commute all the smoother. Or at least make it feel that way.
You had that question on your exam? About what?
These are just a fraction of our unique line of products. Huh?
What, about placebos?
By those bogus products? I suppose one could see them as rather spectacular. Our business doesn't provide tangible benefits. It provides peace of mind. Take emergency supplies, for example.
People don't need to like lead test it. I think the question and answer was. Yeah, see, that's the thing, right? Placebos have to be advertised in a way that does not imply that it addresses direct medical benefits or imply that it does something that it actually does not. Right?
As it turns out, the more money people spend, the better they feel.
So, for example, if you make a placebo pill and you say you take once daily and it can cure cancer, right? That's a problem. Right? But say you make a placebo that says you take once daily and it'll help you build better habits, right? It's not implying that it's giving you a medical benefit, but it's helping you build a habit of taking the placebo. And if you use that placebo to help you build from there, then technically it's doing what it advertises. But it doesn't do anything in and of itself. So placebos are meant to help you trick. In essence, what he's saying is the peace of mind. It's tricking the mind into something that it doesn't actually do.
Now then, that's it for today's lesson. You can pay me back when you make your first million.
Exactly, Anubis. Those who make a lot of the medical remedies, they don't legally advertise what they can or cannot do. and oftentimes you never hear them directly address what they can do. They rely on customer testimonials. So like, oh man, I have so much energy in the mornings now. They're not held liable for what the customer is saying as long as they're not paying the customer to say it.
Have you been keeping your promise? You didn't tell anyone, did you? If you go back on your word, you might be surprised to find your profile suddenly on an internet dating site.
So, it's an ideally, right? So, there are some that do genuinely work, but you have to investigate them. Okay? There's actually been numerous lawsuits over stuff like that.
As usual, huh?
Before we continue forward, there's been numerous lawsuits over situations like that, and as a result of those, you've seen many things this way. So, you might remember the product known as Head On, applied directly to the forehead. He advertised that it helped with headaches. Well, yeah, so you remember, right? It was advertised as a, there was a couple things about it, right? They're responsible in America for what is called the Commercial Advertisement Loudness Mitigation Act, or also known as the CALM Act, right? Requires any, because of how loud their commercials were, regardless of the time of day that was being played, they were so loud they scared people awake sometimes, right? So sometimes way back when some of us were kids, where you'd have like, oh, I'm watching my cartoons, it's such a lovely time, it's one of this, and then welcome in to having the new Discovery Channel program where we have sharks for books on kids commercial. You see what I mean by the sound difference? That's what commercials used to do, and Head On, it was a direct result of the reason why this law came into effect. And then they went out of business, and got bankrupted by all the lawsuits that happened because they were just, they gave you a gel in a tube that had no medication. Literally zero medication to address pain or any of the like. So, Head On was quite literally a placebo product, but it was advertised in such a way that it was not a placebo. Funny little example, huh?
Hugh, what do you want? If you're gonna ask me to go back, the answer's still no.
Well, Shinjiro, if you're gonna take that kind of mood with us, why would we want you?
That's not why I'm here. I was just making sure you were still around.
Yeah. Yeah, so now you have to, if you wanted to have if you want to have a commercial, your commercial has to be scaled to have the same volume as whatever show or movie or whatever you're coming with, right? So as where before commercials could be the Wild West of volume, as of 2010, it was mandated that all shows broadcasting in or around the United States basically had to be equalized.
That's so.
We've known each other a long time.
And it's one of the reasons why Twitch actually might get in trouble. Because, for example, hearing my volume like this is not the same as commercials oftentimes.
It's been almost 14 years since we met at the orphanage. You, me, and Miki. We used to run around here until the sun went down. Back then, it seemed like we had all the time in the world.
You haven't changed one bit. If you want to get all sappy, go do it with your other pals.
What was that?
It's rare for you to think about the past. Usually, you just charge ahead like a damn fool. You've never been good at hiding shit.
Everyone thinks about the past. Even me. Anyway, we finally know how to get rid of Tartarus in the Dark Hour.
No shit?
Yeah. The thing is, all I've cared about until now is getting stronger. Everything else came second. But yesterday, someone made me question my reason for fighting.
Your reason for fighting? Huh. It's different for everyone. But if you don't have a good one, you can always quit. That's what I did.
I'm not like you. Man, I can't believe I'm the one getting lectured here. Well, see you around.
You really haven't changed at all.
Wow.
Yes?
Hey, Fuka.
Senpai, this is unusual. Please,
It's time for girl talk.
come in.
So not only do you excel at providing support during battle, you are also quite skilled at gathering information.
Yep, but you're not good at covering your tracks.
Oh, I'm sorry for doing that without permission.
Don't worry, you're not in trouble. But I do have an important favor to ask of you. I want you to find out as much as you can about that incident 10 years ago.
Oh, well, very little of that was made public.
Uh-huh, but what about hacker skills?
That's why I want you to access the Kirijo Group's database.
You mean hack into their system?
Yes,
Is
cinnamon
that
roll.
allowed?
I'll give you my ID and password. Then you won't be held accountable. But I need to know the truth. In detail.
Senpai.
Of course, I'll understand if you refuse.
Okay, I'll see what I can do.
Are you sure? I appreciate it. Yamagishi, aren't you resentful? Regardless of my good intentions, I did drag you into this without fully explaining. I'm sure you must have at least a few complaints.
Not really. Did you know my entire family is made up of doctors? My parents are the one exception. It gives them a bit of an inferiority complex. That's why they're so hard on me. I don't like being at home. But here, I'm able to do something no one else can. I have a purpose. So no, I don't have any complaints.
You're right. We can't do this without you.
I mean, definitely can't really do this without either anybody in this team.
Oh.
Thank you. I'll see you later.
But yeah, no,
So, Tartarus and the Dark Hour are on the way out, huh?
Okay, Junpei, what's up, bud? You've been super depressed, huh?
No, that's a good thing. That's what we've been fighting for. So then, why? Damn it! Why am I so pissed?
Gosh, it's hot, even for July.
Wow, can't believe we're already third years. Guess this will be the last time we'll wear these uniforms and hang out after school.
Who cares? I just want to get into college and start having fun already.
problem is me. Going on like fighting was my duty and all. Actually, it's just all I'm good at.
I know your pain, dude.
Because without that, I'm nothing.
Okay, so that's the thing about this game. I still always remember every single goddamn character is flawed. Junpei's a fucking idiot. But
so much for being a hero.
But he has aspirations to do better.
I can't fight worth the shit anyway. Not compared to him, at least.
And he has an inferiority complex going on.
Damn it! Nothing I do is good enough.
Like, Fuka has, like, traumas at home. Mitsuru has issues with her family and the secrecy that she's basically held into, but not all the way in. You know.
Why am I only ever right about the worst things?
Like, Yukari deals with pessimism. Like, there's a lot of it.
Stupid for trusting in something so blindly? Dad, I got this letter from you last spring. I must have read it 1,000 times since then.
To my family, 10 years into the future. Tomorrow, I'll bring this letter to the opening ceremony for the Moonlight Bridge. It will be stored in a time capsule and sent to you in 10 years' time. Yukari, you may be small now, but in 10 years, you'll be 16. Be in high school. I know you've been sad because I have to work so late, but you always manage to greet me with a smile. I'm really proud of myself. Kirijo-san appointed me head researcher. I'll be starting on a big project soon. It feels good to receive so much recognition for my work, but I swear to you, nothing is more important to me than you and your mother.
Oh, Dad.
Yukari, I wonder, are you enjoying life? Do you have high hopes for the future? Do you still look towards tomorrow with excitement and wonder, like you do now? No matter what happens in the next 10 years, I hope you're happy, and I hope this letter brings a smile to both you and your mother's faces.
See, like, this is somebody who definitely died in the Kirijo accident 10 years ago.
Eiichiro Takeba, March 6th, 2000.
No matter what happens, huh? All I can do is believe. I won't turn my back. I won't be like Mom. Not ever.
Like, so many of the characters in this game are survivors, right? And that's kind of the thing. So many of them are survivors, and as a result of them being survivors, they don't... They're all hurt, and they don't have the ability to heal without seeing others. Well, see, that's the thing it is, right? All of them are survivors of trauma of some sort. Our main character is a survivor of death, right? Literally, their parents died. Their parents are dead. They've been an orphan for so long. Yukari's dad is dead, and Mom turned her back on their family. You know, abuse, neglect. Kirijo has so much pressure put on her to be successful as the next heir that she's effectively suffering from what's generational trauma from her grandfather and her parents. Junpei has parents that aren't really involved, and he's neglected, and he's not given a hand up. Right, Fuka's bullied and has to deal with inferiority pressure. Like, so many of them survive traumas from their family or lack thereof. So many of them have trauma from what they've experienced. Maiko, she's going through the process of being a child of parents divorcing. Let me get off this music because it's way too happy. There we go. A little bit more neutral music. So what ends up happening is all the characters are going through something heavy. They have baggage. They have things that are hurting, wounding them, even if it's in the past, even if it's present, or if it's coming up in the future, right? And every character in this game is holding on to something, right? And they're very well layered, because like Junpei, he has this idea of being the hero, being someone who can charge in and lead, being somebody looked up to and respected, right? He wants to be recognized for what he does, but he always feels like he's in the shadow of somebody else, aka us. At least in the case of this. He doesn't feel like he's good at anything. And he's dealing, instead of doing the healthy thing, which is the hardest one to do, of reaching out and communicating that, he's withdrawing. Because the only way he can find comfort is with himself at the moment. Because nobody else will truly understand. And it is a dark place to be. Yukari is tired of the secrets, right? There's so much to this game, right? No. We're at 9. I think I have to... Yeah. I think I have to... Let me check my town map, right? Nozomi... I need to go to the Velvet Room. I need to get a hermit. This is what I mean by I need more slots for personas. Because I no longer need Lilin at the moment. And since I don't need Lilin at the moment, I need to have a hermit.
Marvelous. I'm looking. How may I assist you?
What kind of persona?
Can I make a fairly low level hermit without using my higher guys? Or can I make a higher hermit?
Seeing what personas come to be
I cannot.
A great joy of mine.
Are you satisfied with this?
Yeah, I mean, I can make another Naga.
Please choose what skills to inherit.
And just make him absolutely insane. And bring in dark, so I have someone a dark fusion possible.
So it begins.
But yeah, no, it's just all of them are carrying something so heavy that you need to process it, right? Just for our Chariot example, he was dealing with the fact that his little brother is refusing the therapy that he needs. Is that the one I'm looking for? Oh god, I'm actually looking for that. I need Invigorate. Oh god, I'm gonna have to level up Hermit. I'm gonna have to level up Naga then. Just one level. Oh, that's pretty good actually.
Which will you choose?
Let's see. Honestly, if I make a Mitama, that's actually going to be really helpful.
Are you satisfied with this? What do you wish to inherit?
Give it Maragi, give it Koha.
It seems you have been blessed with some power.
Yeah, no, just Maragi and Koha.
You have been blessed with some. Why, this is exciting, isn't it?
Because I can use this for some of my other low-level encounters.
Very well. We look.
But yeah, it's very much a problem with this. It's a way this game is written makes you feel way more in tune with your social links than I would feel in 5 is the closest example I have for this, right? Like, I think that's the best way to explain it. It's the later games have good writing, but they're not as deep or meaningful, I feel. I think I need to spend just like this one time with Maya without yeah, so next Sunday I can finish up my social link with Maya. So alright, yeah, so everyone's studying. I need to hop on. I actually have to head out to the Club Excavate if it's open, and see if the information broker has info about the Taiyaki stuff. Which it looks like he is.
Go have a look for you.
Security site, no. Okay, we'll buy that from you, and then we need to use the downstairs computer, I believe, to start unlocking the, Actually, hold on. Who's all here? Just Mutatsu, and Mutatsu can't rank up right now. Okay, so we're gonna wait on that one. Which means I'm going to use the computer and get the... we'll do the Site X notes. Moonlight Channel. Moonlight Channel, you say? An unofficial forum for Gekkan High. 3rd years only, and who do you think is hot? Seems like this topic is. Anyone try the taiyaki at the school store? Never seen this on sale. Why is there such a limited amount? Saw someone complain to the vendor about this. Good news, taiyaki is going to be a permanent item now. But apparently there's a lot of requests for it. Now they'll have it in stock daily now. So we can seriously get it when happens now. Nobunaga's here? What? I'm gonna get one. Maybe I should take a look next time. Okay, cool. So we can get the taiyaki for Elizabeth. And into the Talkawa. I didn't choose to be here.
It's good to see you again.
I'm calling the FBI.
How long has it been since we first met? Time passes so quickly.
Child Protective Services is going to come beat your ass.
So tell me, how's life as a Persona user?
Oh, it's fine. I just wish I didn't see ghost children entering my room and instead talk to me like a civilized human being if I was, you know, you just knock on the fucking door.
I wonder what. I hope you find it soon. I remembered something else about the coming of the end. It all stems from something that took place many years ago. 10 years ago, if I remember correctly.
Oh man, you mean like the Kirijo incident?
Oh, didn't your parents pass away about 10 years ago?
Nihilism.
A persona is like a mirror, which means a persona user can never escape their true self. But no matter what, I won't leave you, because we're friends, right?
Well, rank you up.
Good night.
Yeah, it's one of the many. I'll be honest. I understand Ferris's purpose story-wise. I just hate the fact that he's always in your room.
Wow.
Exam starting tomorrow. The cumulative, so it's hard to remember everything.
You know what? Yep, yep.
Smart people like Karuja Senpai wouldn't get though. Well, because she's intelligent. Yeah, coffee friends don't, so you'll get drop kicked by child's existence.
Please.
Hi, Miss Teriuchi. Beaches, shaved ice, woohoo! I think this is supposed to be Maya specifically. Oldest question for the hottest time of the year in the Northern Hemisphere. No, we're going to stay awake and get the free academics. The dog days of summer. Goes back to the ancient Latin phrase, the puppy days. Any ideas where that phrase comes? Anybody? It's because a series called The Dog Star appears at the start of summer. Free academics. I was about to say, you're gonna put me to 5 off that. The dog days of academics 5. Oh, Maiko. Hold on, before I head out to Maiko, let's check the town map. Oh, we gotta go feed the cat. We feed the kitty cat. Let's go pick up the taiyaki while we have the chance.
Ah, yes. Take your time looking around.
White taiyaki is delicious even if you chill it in the fridge at home, so try it out. Lukewarm taiyaki can be bought at the school store. So I need some lukewarm taiyaki. And then I think I need to put it in the fridge over at the student dormitory. As long as it doesn't put me to the evening, right? Entering dorm will immediately bring day to nightfall. Stay out. Nope. I gotta stay out then. Okay. Who's here right now? This is Uematsu and Maiko. We're gonna go hang out with Maiko because we still have Orthrus. He's only here on Sundays, but I can't come that day. That's it. Let's play with Maiko.
So, you know how it was my birthday the other day? Well,
Yeah.
guess what? Mom and Dad both remembered. They really do care about me.
That's great news.
Yeah, they were smiling and happy and everything.
Mm-hmm.
I got so many presents. I even got a birthday cake. It's been so long since we ate together as a family. We used to do it all the time. How come Mom and Dad don't get along anymore? I know. them want. If I know why, I can fix it and make it all better. I'm gonna make Mom and Dad happy again.
I'm so sorry, Micah. Yeah, this is the little one who's going through the divorce. The little one who's going through the divorce, yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna ask them. Bye-bye. Let's play again later, okay?
Yeah, that's Micah. Yeah. No. The Hanged Arcana is not dark.
I'll come back.
Okay. So, you hold on. I gotta actually pull up the Hanged Man. Okay? Because we gotta discuss that, right? I'm gonna pull it up on the display just for the example right here. Because it's actually kind of important to discuss this because it makes more sense in context. So when you think of Hanged Man, right? What do you think of? Do you think of like somebody being like killed by the noose, right? Because this is kind of an important distinction at this point. Like, taking a look at the Hanged Man, right? That is not the story of the Hanged Man. So the story of the Hanged Man Tarot actually comes from Norse mythology. And it's a result, it's a combination of the story of the Hanged Man, as in the fool going on a journey and being told you can gain wisdom by hanging for 7 days and 7 nights from the branch of a great tree. In the story, the fool who's seeking wisdom is Odin. Odin sacrifices his eye to the Mimir's well to gain understanding of the world, but he did not have the tools necessary. And in order to gain further wisdom to understand and ruminate and meditate, he hung himself by his ankle for 7 days and 7 nights on one of the greatest branches of the tree of Yggdrasil. And that gave him the insight to make runestones and thus magic. In the way it's being used here, Maiko does not have the wisdom. She doesn't understand. She can't understand yet. But she has to be held and has to be carried to be given the wisdom that she needs. And unfortunately, the people responsible for doing that, her mom and dad, aren't giving her that support. They're not being her great tree Yggdrasil. So it's not that she's hanging by her neck. And if you look at how the design of the Hanged Man is in this sense, the actual concentric rings behind her, behind the Hanged Man art here, is both representative of a pit, right? Great heights, but also the setting sun. The end of something to gain wisdom, and putting the sun behind the head of the Hanged Man here also then implies divinity or understanding or great wisdom. It's a multi-layer thing here. So Maiko's journey as the Hanged Man starts from not understanding and having the inability to understand what's going on. But it's only by having somebody to support her in her time of need, she'll begin to garner the wisdom in a way that's, while frightening, hanging from a high point, but necessary. Because she can trust in the people that she can trust in the person who is supporting her. And in the case of the Hanged Man, the great rope and the great tree. It's not going to bend or break on her. Does that make more sense why it's not really a dark arcana? Anubis, if you have any questions about the different arcanas and why they're important, or like the stories of them, I'm willing to answer.
What's wrong? Y'all hungry or something?
Not really.
An awkward silence fills the room.
You know, it's almost summer break.
Oh yeah, it is, huh?
It's going to be difficult for the little one because she's the victim of just of that, as you said, will probably be her trauma she has to work through. Exactly.
Does anyone have any plans?
I wish I could go to the beach. Hot sand, cool breeze, babes in bikinis. Man, a break like that sure would be nice. Somewhere in the south, where the water is crystal clear. But starting tomorrow, we gotta get through our exams. Oh man, this sucks.
I'm sure you'll be fine. But it would be nice to go somewhere with beautiful beaches, like Okinawa.
Well, it's not Okinawa, but how about Yakushima?
Mr. Chairman, I didn't realize you were here.
I happen to be in the area, so I thought I'd drop by and tell you my schedule for next week.
Who's that said that thought it'd be good at exams at the borders of summer freedom and hellish summer studies, with the middle in between being summer jobs? Anubis, you want to know the funny story about that? You really want to know the funny story about that? Blame the seasons for growing. So, the way our schools were structured, well, most schools and most modern day schools are structured around the 9 to 5 during the 9 to 5, or 3 to 4, 6 to 3, whatever you want to call it, right? Of giving us time in school in order to get away from work. But if you consider when schools typically were held, they were held during the hottest part of the day after the sunrise. Because before sunrise, you needed to take care of the farm. You needed to take care of the animals. You needed to have your weeds pulled while it was nice and cool. And during the heat of the day, you could be inside studying and learning. And then after school, typically after it's cooled off a little bit, right before sunset, so you still have some light, you could do the rest of the work that needs to be done at the end of the day, such as feeding the animals again, double checking the fields, stuff like that. Any of the harvests. And so, during fall, it's planting season. Mostly you're going to be doing is watering and pest control and stuff like that. In winter, you're not really... Well, in fall it's harvest season. You're gathering the stuff. You're picking the fruit of the harvest. Right? In winter, you're inside. You're staying warm. You're chopping firewood. You're going out and collecting. So being in school made more sense. In springtime, you needed to plant everything for the year. But summer was the busiest point of the year because you could have an early harvest. And if you had an early harvest, that means you had an early second planting. And if you had a second planting, that means you could harvest again by fall. And it was important. So what they did is you would have school break free for the summer and then go back to school in the fall once you're doing the final harvest. That's why our school system's set up like that. So, because we are creatures of habit, your final days would be right before summer begins. And in that manner, you want to also be taking care of the fact that you're looking at a situation where you're harvesting. You're collecting your knowledge. You're reaping what you sowed. And since at the beginning of summer is right before a second possible harvest, or a second possible planting. That's why they test you there. And then give you your freedom or put you through summer school. Now, I don't have the sources for this one on hand, but you can always look it up and get some more evidence for it.
Oh, Hirijoku, your father will be vacationing in Yakushima during the break.
He will?
You'll all have some time off after exams, right? Why don't you go and get a nice change of scenery?
Seriously? We're gonna go on a trip? Yes! Beaches and bikinis! Beaches and bikinis!
Beaches and bikinis? This guy.
How about it, Hirijoku?
Well, my father is a busy man. I don't want to ruin his vacation.
Why so hesitant? No father would be upset with a daughter who came all that way to see him. You've all done a great job. You deserve to relax for a while. And we already know when the next operation will be, so I think it'll be fine.
Yeah, don't get me wrong, Animus. I really don't appreciate it myself, but I'm no longer in school myself.
I don't know.
But I understand the logic behind it. I'm just not, like I said, I'm not a big fan of it.
All right. I guess everyone needs a break now and then. Let's do it.
The beach, huh? I should design a special training regimen.
Oh man, I can't wait!
Oh, I need to go buy a swimsuit.
Hey, don't worry. I got one you can borrow.
Nice try.
Are you going to swim too, Mr. Chairman?
I'm afraid I can't. I'll turn to dust if I'm exposed to sunlight.
Are you a vampire?
Wait, seriously?
Don't be stupid.
Kirijo-senpai, wait up! I just wanted to say sorry about the other day.
You really did approach it in the wrong way, Yukari.
I might have gotten a little carried away.
Don't worry about it. In a way, it's only logical that we go to Yakushima. The chairman said that no one who was responsible for the accident survived, but...
Hey, we don't know that we literally go to Tartarus to fight shadows. The headmaster being a vampire doesn't sound too far-fetched. You know. Maybe. Maybe not.
There is one who did.
What? There is?
My father.
I had no idea.
Hey, look, my order came in. And I need to go turn those shoes into Elizabeth. But I also need to oh, there's a study session. Okay, can I put anything in the fridge? Yes, please chill my fridge. I need to come back for the taiyaki. And then I need to run it over to... No. We're gonna do... We'll do some schoolwork here.
I'm fine.
Hold up. Alright, I'll let the second years know too. With a ferry trip to Yakushima on the hot line, I hope you perform very well on your... God damn it, Shinji! I read over this, and I didn't even fucking realize he punned me right there. God motherfucking damn it, Itsuki.
Helping out with studying, but Wouldn't it be easier to focus without the distraction?
They say studying with others grants benefits that can't be found alone.
Hey, so if we flunk the exams, are we really gonna have to stay behind? Tell me that's a joke.
It's no joke. As students, studying is our top priority. Failure will result in consequences.
You better do well, Junpei.
Well, I'm not too worried about that. Not naming names here, but don't get in the way, Junpei.
What happened to not naming names? I guess the fate of my trip depends on it. I don't really have a choice. I'll show you. I'll prove just how serious I am about Yakushima.
My hand stops as I hit a tough question.
What's the matter? Something you need help with?
The grammar.
Old English verb conjugation differs from modern day. For example, you are becomes thou art.
Oh my. Remembering how to use archaic forms of verbs sounds rather intense.
Ikutsuki.
Intense. I like the sound of that one. Keeping a note of that.
Wisecracks from Junpei are one thing. I didn't account for this.
Maybe he's trying to test our ability to concentrate? Yeah, I suppose that's not likely.
Ikutsuki-san's one up on me. Gotta think of a killer comeback.
Stop getting distracted. You need to concentrate on your studies.
She's right. Gotta focus. Let's keep at it.
Focused so hard I couldn't hear anything else. Oh man, three notes.
Are you struggling with memorization? Nothing beats repeating it until you know it by heart.
Beats? Heart? Not bad, Kirijo-kun.
Nothing beats repeating it until you know it by heart. Ikutsuki, why?
What? No, that was not.
Oh, and she's blushing about that.
Well, if you're pulling out of the race, then I win, hands down. Kirijo-senpai defeated.
This is giving me a headache.
Despite the diversions, I'd say that was productive. Keep it up so we can all go to Yakushima together.
Hands down, defeated. God damn it, Junpei. First semester finals exam begin today and will last for 5 days. So I can focus on some evening-based. Oh, hold up. Which formula is used to find water sources? That's dowsing. I don't get my evenings? Bastards. How did the Witch of Agnesi gain the first half of its name? Oh. Oh, fuck. Oh god, this was a couple weeks ago for us. Hold on. I remember, is it the error in translation again? I think it was the error in translation. Let's see. Who designed the prototype for Kanata? It was Taira no Masakado. It's comma splice. Because the comma splice was added in there. Ooh.
Hello, this is Elizabeth speaking. I'm calling in regard to a recent change in Tartarus. It seems that a path that had been blocked off.
Oh, so we might have the next areas unlocked.
I thought it prudent to inform you. Well then, I wish you a safe journey.
Okay, so we have 19 days before the next boss. Oh boy. What's up, Yuri?
So,
Gotta let loose during summer? Yeah, you do gotta just let go and have fun during summer. Last day of the exams. Questions are just too easy. So we'll find out what the scores are. Woo!
the dark days of testing are finally over. The sun is shining bright.
So, how'd you do?
You are not gonna believe this. I aced PE.
Well, that pretty much answers my question.
Whatever. A real man doesn't dwell on the past.
He aced PE.
I'm already thinking ahead to the blue skies of Yakushima.
Oh yeah, that's coming up soon, huh? Are you all ready to go?
Yep, totally.
Yeah, I guess I should start getting ready too. Oh, sorry, I don't sound very enthusiastic, do I?
So do I.
How about we stop somewhere on the way back? I don't have practice today.
Sounds good. Where we going? If you need to buy a swimsuit, I'd be happy to help.
Very funny. Alright, give me a sec. I'm gonna go grab my stuff from the locker room. Oh, I'll invite Fuka too.
Hey, I know I've been kind of a dick lately. So, sorry about that.
Don't worry about it, dude. You've been having a tough time.
Alright, let's put this whole thing behind us. Cool? Alright, let's get out of here.
I mean, so do I. Yeah, I'm hoping he passed.
What should I do now?
Take it down a notch, will you?
You bounce back from things so quickly, Junpei-kun.
You know it. Oh, hey, Sonoda-san's here. Don't see that every day.
Ikutsuki-san called me. I think he wants to talk about a new candidate.
Ooh, new candidate, new team member.
Does that mean another person is going to join?
Maybe.
Fuka.
Oh, Natsuki.
What's wrong, Natsuki-chan? Do you think you can stay after school with me for a mandatory study session? There's like no one. Oh, wait, are you about to head out for the day? Okay, then, never mind. Wait, it's alright. I'll help you. Sorry, I'll see you all back at the dorm later.
I do love the fact that she got the redemption arc and they're actually friends now. I'm so happy for that.
Surprised at how much she's changed.
Ah, friendship. How beautiful. Adolescence is such a wonderful thing. So full of vibrancy.
Dude, I thought the sunlight was going to murder you.
Oh, hello. I just stopped by to pick someone up. I might as well introduce you to him now.
Hello. Oh, Amada-kun, what are you doing here?
You know him?
He doesn't leave during the break because of his circumstances.
Oh, I heard about that. Something about your parents, right? It used to only be me and my mom. She got in an accident. So now it's just me.
So this is Ken Amada. He's an elementary school student.
It happened 2 years ago.
And Ikutsuki-san has been taking care of him.
Right now, one of his distant relatives is paying for his school expenses. But that doesn't mean he should stay at the elementary school dorm all by himself, right? So I decided to move him to your dorm, just for the summer.
To our dorm? Do you really think that's a good idea?
Why, of course. He has the potential.
And he's incredibly intelligent for an elementary school kid.
Then he's the new candidate?
That's right. But as you can see, he's still just an elementary school student. So it's only a possibility for now.
Are you Akihiko Sanada-senpai?
Yeah.
I've heard a lot about you. You've never lost a boxing match. Nice to meet you.
The people who did the casting for this game did so well with the kids' voices. I'm gonna be honest, he did so well with Ken and Maiko's voice actors. I'm so astonished by that. Bye-bye, school exams. Hello, summer's vacation. Yakushima, here we come. Can't wait for Monday. Maybe I ought to hit up Paulownia Mall to get some stuff for the trip.
Yes, precisely.
Now, speaking of Paulownia Mall, here, take this. A black sword. What's that? It's a small reward. You'll deserve something, a little something after studying hard for exams. Have you heard of the antique shop at Paulownia Mall? It's called Mayoido.
That'd be correct.
Just reopened today, actually. Bring that to the shop. I'm sure they'll be of great help to you. How's the antique shop gonna help us? Am I missing something? I can't quite explain it very well myself. It'd be better to hear from the shop owner than me. Well then, I'll let you take care of it from here. Okay. Oh, this is probably the fusion weapons. Can I make a good fusion weapon right now?
Welcome.
Oh, are you in high school and you're shopping right here? Well, take your time and look around. Sure, the black sword I got from Ikutsuki. What's that? Here, let me take a look.
I see.
I see. So you're the one Kurosawa was talking about. This is about a humble antique shop. Having said that, I believe it can be of some assistance to you. As long as I have something like this black sword, that is. This here is a base model for crafting weapons. By fusing it with various materials, you can craft special equipment. I can help with the crafting process, but you'll have to collect the required materials yourself. These base materials can be found in places that tend to be quite unwelcoming. This won't be up to you to collect them.
By the way,
also, if you find any gems of the like, I'd be willing to exchange them for some of my wares here. Well, go ahead and gander. Item fusion and item exchange. Item fusion is called spending one weapon part and a handful of required materials. Item exchange, proprietor will take any gemstones for items. Materials used in item fusions can often be found in Tartarus. Alrighty.
Creating equipment.
Nihil blade, Nihil cloth, Nihil ore. Huh. So we have a black sword.
Some new items prepared. Come take a look.
What's the point of the holy sword?
You should learn how to identify fakes. You won't find any in my store, but other antique shops may carry them. There are all kinds of people in this world, like liars and cheats.
I can make the Nikari AoE, which is 145 attack, right? Yeah, I think we'll make the Nikari
I
AoE.
see you've decided. Here, it's all yours.
I don't have any of the other stuff. Trade
I'm sure
item.
This will prove to be useful.
I can make beads. I can't make bead chains or chewing souls. Megiddo gems. Ooh. Oh, hello there, raiders. Welcome in, welcome in. If you guys haven't met me before, I'm Sagril. I'm one of the two owners of Cafe d'Arcadia. How was it? No.
Gems can lose their luster very easily.
Shout out? No. Oh shit, yeah. You were playing Persona 3 too, weren't you?
If you don't
Yeah.
take good care
Yep.
of them, especially during this time of year.
Oh, that was when you were playing Sword and Shield. I recognize those menus.
I need my glasses now.
Alrighty, there's lots of stuff here.
I'm
And
sure
trading
this will prove to be
cards.
useful.
So there is some. You have invigorate cards here. I'm buying a card.
Did that
Fuck
catch
you.
all right? I'll
Fuck
trade
that.
you for
I'm
this.
buying an invigorate card. I can wait till later to get Spellmaster and Armsmaster and such, but. We're climbing the the Tartarus House before the fourth full moon. Yeah, I'm probably going to do that later. We're getting ready to do summer break for me right now. Do I still have Lilim in my party? Yeah, I'm just playing an actual long time because I'm having a good time right now. I don't have Lilim in my party right now.
Good day.
Are you talking about the ocean one?
Let's hear the result. A shade.
Let's see. Bring me the mysterious person's autograph.
You've already. Oh my.
To Namaka's amazing commodities.
Marvelous.
Yep. Thank you. Oh, wow. Just casually give me a Nihil blade. Okay. Yeah. I wish to feel the ocean. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I have the quest. Before I talk to Tanaka, I need to come back here. And I need to pick up my chilled taiyaki. And then I gotta head back over to here. And then we'll go talk to Tanaka before we head out. We'll talk to Kurosawa too while we're at it.
Are you accepting a wonderful?
Here's your chill taiyaki.
You have my thanks.
And a Nihil cloth. Oh my god. I was not ready to have fusion materials ready at my hand. Okay. Oh, let's...
Good day. Very well.
Into the Velvet Room. And let's grab a Lilim real quick. And once we have a Lilim, we'll go talk to Tanaka, head out for the...
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
Fuse personas. We need to summon
Take a look.
by level. We need Lilim.
This persona, so you'll be summoning this. May it be your inner.
And I'm very poor right now.
Very well. We look.
I should be able to sell some old equipment, I guess. Yeah, because if I don't have money, I'm probably going to be absolutely, equip. Grab the Nikari. Everybody's... I don't like the spec bet for Junpei. Jack's gloves is just an upgrade. Okay. Gallant sneakers. Yeah, I'll take the max safety shoes myself. And give the gallant sneakers to Yukari. Alright. That should be sufficiently pretty good right now. And then if I sell, I have no valuables to sell.
How many are you self-branding?
Yep.
All right. How many are you? Sure. How many? All right. How many are you? Sure. It's a deal. How many? Sure. Now. Sure. It's a deal.
Leather boots.
Sure. All right. I'll take that.
We'll keep the frost heels just in case for now. How many of these do I have?
Sure. It's a deal. How many? Sure. All right. I'll take that.
Wind evasion, electricity evasion.
How many? Fine by me.
It's evasion. These are damage reduction. I'll just sell these ones for a little bit of money.
It's a deal.
Micro session. It's not super helpful right now.
It's a deal.
Okay.
You finished? Come back soon.
It gives me a little bit of funds to work with, and that means we're going to be in a good position. Well, safer position, I'll say. Hey, Tanaka. How's it going? Let's find out what kind of nonsense you teach me today.
I'll tell you a funny story.
You're gonna tell me a funny story, you say? Not sure how much I'm gonna believe it.
These days, even a grade schooler knows how to buy stocks online. How about you? Interested in stock trading?
I mean, I was interested in GameStop at one point.
That's the spirit. If you keep all your money in the bank, your modest gains will be offset by outrageous fees. Don't let the fear of bankruptcy dissuade you. It pays to be aggressive in the management of your assets.
Is this why you're now secretly the president of Niji Sanji?
My company just went public on the stock exchange. Since our sales were skyrocketing, we decided to sell shares. And guess what? The number of shareholders skyrocketed too. And now listen, this is the funny part. The majority of our shareholders are also our customers. They keep buying more of our products, so of course the stock will rise.
And you're gonna sell it all and crash out on them.
Isn't that hysterical? You should learn to appreciate the irony. I'm thinking of offering you a job, so you should come up with some stories of your own.
I work for a vampire and an ice queen, and my best friend's an idiot. You know, I have some stories about fighting in a tower in the middle of the darkness. Yep, I have some stories.
Have you been keeping your promise? You didn't tell anyone, did you?
Dude, I haven't told anyone shit. You were like a footnote other than, oh hey, I need to buy some stuff on Sunday.
If you go back on your word, I'll find out where you live and ring the doorbell every night.
Okay, cool. I wear headphones at night. What are you going to do? Wake me up? Oh my god, I'm sorry. I'm just being absolutely a shitlord with him. Okay. Oh, okay. So, I need to check on my plants.
It's amazing commodities!
Hey, Tanaka.
I'm going to do it.
The Sweet Seasonal Corn Set.
Good, good.
Tetracone. And...
Not bad, kid.
Makara Cone. Ow.
Thanks.
That hurts.
Bye-bye.
Just out of budget for me. We're gonna go check the plans first, because we're not gonna be able to be back here for a while, it seems like. And then I should be able to get the max rank with Maya right now. So that means 3 max rank social links. And that means we're actually in a pretty good position. Let's see, what can I plant? We'll plant some Amaronians. Gives about 10 days. And this alright, Maya, this should be rank 10. I'm in Shinagawa Dungeon. You're much further ahead of me in social links, almost positively now. Whereas I might be ahead in stats slightly. Maya isn't in the area. Mysterious Light engulfs Tatsuya. Shinagawa. The great colored sky stretches as far as the eye can see. Barren wasteland lies before me. Maya is staring into the distance. Saw you log on, so I brought you here with magic. Sorry. Should apologize. Oh no, you're ahead of me in stats then too. What day are you on right now? Because I just hit 719. No, Tatsuya, if you keep being nice, I won't ever move forward. Malia seems a little happier. Remember I said I would send our chat logs to the admins before? Hey, Oni. How's it going, dude? First Tuesday of August, so you're about 2 weeks ahead of me. How's it going? I think this is your first time being in the cafe. Welcome in, welcome in. Is that why you're sorry? You want tea? Well, let me get you a nice cup of tea real quick. This one will be on the house. We'll give you a Midsummer's Night Dream. How's that sound? Right there for you, Ani. Maya seems nervous. She's fidgeting in the sand with her feet. I read over a chat log and I didn't like what I saw. What kind of person plays an MMO just to bitch about coworkers? shouldn't have had to put up with me doing that. I'm sorry. Some teacher I am, right? I know it looked like I'm chickening out and stuff, but thinking about quitting the MMO today. I don't think I'll see you again. I'll miss you. I'll totally miss you more. I always forget the social link stories whenever I play this. It makes me smile sometimes, you know? No one can see my face on the interwebs. I said some pretty mean stuff. So I just have to look at myself in the mirror and make it right. Yeah, right. I never figured this out without your help. Tatsuya taught me to be thoughtful even when I'm not around people. Yep, and here's rank 10 with Maya.
I am thou.
And thou art I.
The bond thou hast nurtured hath finally matured.
Thanks, Elizabeth.
The innermost power of the Hermit Arcana hath been set free. We now bestow upon thee the
Ultimate form of the hermit within thyself. Yeah. And now we can fuse Arahabaki. I probably will never fuse it. Outside of absolute necessity. I better go now. Drew something on the sand for you. Check the ground once I log off, okay? Kind of embarrassing, but I worked hard on it. If you upload a screen to your cell phone, you can keep it always. I'll never cry about during romance movies, but eyes will be red tonight. Remember, let's think positive. It's always very good. And like, some people might call this a bit of like shots fired, but I think Persona 3 did social links the correct way and made them actually feel like they mattered more than they did in Persona 5. Messages written in the sand. I love you. Read downward. All the hiring personas are fantastic. I've never been a fan of how Arahabaki was designed as like an appearance. But that's a me thing. Yeah, in a lot of ways. Oh yeah, Oni, you're completely correct. It feels a lot more connected to the main stories and the themes of Persona 3 than it does in the other games. I go to town map. Any Mutatsu? I could go after Mutatsu. And we cannot go to Tartarus at the moment. I still have not played much of Persona 4. Persona 4 was kind of a gap in my play, and I have the ability to play it now. I just have not played it still. Okay, social links. What is Mutatsu at right now? Mutatsu is the tower. He's at 4. If that's the case, how many personas do I have at the moment? I have one more room. I can't make a tower yet. Oh yeah, for sure. Did Kanji got a personal? Hell yeah, and it's a shame you'll never use him in battle. Aw, man. Yeah. I might as well just spend the time with Mutatsu, even though I'm not going to be able to get a rank up tonight. Just because I'm not going to have the ability to otherwise. And I'm going to have other sources of charm, courage, and academics that I can get later on. I'm a little miffed that there's not a tower a tower before like level 30, it feels like. There's I hate that he's one of my favorites in this game. Mutatsu is weirdly... He's weirdly like a hypocritical character, while simultaneously having a lot of like worldly wisdom. And I really do appreciate that. No. Have you talked to Yuko yet?
Whoa! Looks like we're finally coming up on the island. Hell yeah! Yeah. Cool.
If you have a Courage 4
Jeez,
and you're able to enter the escapade.
He's just having fun.
Yes, the team manager.
Personally, I'm
Yes.
ready for some training.
I do wonder what kind of flora and fauna live there.
Yeah, no, you need to get her to rank 4. I think it's rank 3 or rank 4. And she'll tell you about the monk that parties at the club. Go into the escapade, you can start his quest. Or you can start his social link.
Wow.
It's like we're in an episode of the lifestyles of the rich and fabulous.
It's almost like Kirager Senpai is a part of a rich family. Oh, yeah, no. Oh, I think they kept a couple specific voice actors. For example, they kept Elizabeth's, they kept Igor's. I really do like a lot of the new voice actors. And they did a really good job on casting some of them and making them feel like the characters really who they say they are. I don't know how many other characters were like kept, but I think the main two are Elizabeth and Igor.
Welcome back, milady.
The only one that I recognized right off the cuff was Akihiko's.
We won't be here long, but I'll be relying on you during our stay.
You have maids?
And you must be her associates from school, correct?
Welcome
to the Kirijo vacation home.
Akihiko's voice actor is Alejandro Saab, but if you don't know him by that name, you also might recognize him as the VTuber Sayu.
Please, follow me.
Like,
associates.
He is a very good voice actor.
Real life maids.
I knew she was from an important family, but this definitely proves it.
Hello there, father-in-law. Father. Mr. Kirijo.
It's good to see you.
I heard the news. There isn't much here, but make yourselves comfortable.
You look like a young Revolver Ocelot with dark hair.
Yes, sir.
Right. I couldn't remember her name, but yeah, she does Dorothea, she does Shamir in Three Houses. One of the first streams that I did this, I looked up a bunch of the voice actors and what they've also done. For the longest time, Oni, for example, Mitsuru and Elizabeth had the same voice actor. They changed Mitsuru's voice actor to the new one, but they kept Elizabeth as who she was. It's really interesting when you think about that, right?
There he goes. So, was that
her father?
It was so intense. And what's up with them wearing a suit in this kind of heat?
Well, he's a businessman.
What's wrong with that?
We won't be here long, but make yourself at home.
Sweet! This is gonna rock!
Excuse me.
Hey! Oh, man!
I did not mean to skip like the
What? We just got here.
game.
Hey, wanna go to the beach? It's literally right there. Oh man, I'm so ready for this. Come on, let's go.
What? We just... I mean, it's gonna take time to get changed and stuff.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, Elizabeth has just an iconic voice.
I'm not gonna waste a single minute.
I can't wait to fight her. I'll be honest, I can't wait to fight Elizabeth. Fighting Elizabeth is gonna be so much fun.
Sandals on, giving my feet a chance to breathe. Yep, summer's here.
Darn. There's nothing out there I can use as a marker. Too bad. I was hoping for a good swim.
Whoa, what's with that swimsuit?
What do you mean?
He's showing off legs.
Dude, swim briefs? Nobody wants to see you younger.
But they're better for swimming.
You gotta be kidding me. We come all the way to the beach, and you're gonna train?
Yeah, so Akihiko's old voice, it was Liam O'Brien. Yeah, no, the new one is Alejandro Saab, the VTuber Sayu, who does, I don't know my Genshin Impact characters very well. Yeah, Shinjiro's voice has done, like, nothing, right? Like, there's a lot of really good, like, they chose a very strong cast for this game, and I am thoroughly impressed at the choices they made. Every time I think of Sayu's voice actor and the Genshin voice he does, the Oratrice Mécanique d'Annelise Cardinal, that character. And the Anubis character, that's electric, I guess. Yeah, that's Akihiko's voice. But yeah, no, there's a lot of really well done characters. Whoever did... Now, do you think you can find out if Maiko, who Maiko's voice actor is? Because, for whatever reason, the way her voice acting, her performance is done in this game, just sucker punches me every time I hear her about on the verge of tears. Maiko, the little girl, the Hanged Man Arcana.
Your idea?
Damn right I do. It's summertime at the beach. I've got the perfect activity.
Wow, it's beautiful.
Grace Liu. What else has she done?
Oh hey, they're here.
Oh, they're gonna give us an anime moment? Hell yeah.
What are you looking at?
Say hello to contestant number 1, Yukari Takeba. That's quite a bold design. She's really strutting her stuff. Archery practice must do wonders for the self-esteem.
If no one seems to have claimed the umbrellas around here, do you think we can go ahead and use them?
Ooh, next up is contestant number 2, Fuka Yamagishi. Wow, Fuka, do you wear swimsuits often, or...?
Haruko and Demon Slayer, Nisha and Transformers, Earthspark, Luca and Persona. Oh, I want to play for Persona 5 Tactica.
Hey, cut it out with that laugh, you
Tadoko. I'd have to look up Tadoko because I watched it. Hello, Mitsuru. Hi, how's it going there?
Wow, Yuricho-senpai,
Haruko,
you're so beautiful.
Demon Slayer. Oh, her. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Now you're not alone.
Yeah, your skin is totally flawless. Hey, did you put on sunscreen?
There's a reason I've been horning on Main during all the Persona 3 streams because of Mitsuru.
No, not yet.
Oh, you haven't put your sunscreen yet. I volunteer. I volunteer for the Hunger Games.
Oh, we can't have that. You gotta put some on right now.
Oh, can I help?
I'll do it myself.
Yo, dude! So, which one's your type? Oh, seriously?
Yeah, Young Ya. So I'm genuinely surprised Young Ya is in here after the disaster that was with the Yakuza. Like a Dragon games.
Man, this is great. I'm in heaven.
I'll be honest. I don't think the character Yang was given for Like a Dragon was a good fit for him. He was just not that good for Kiryu, but he's not a bad VA. He just meant, right, that's what I was about to say. I'm saying it was a disaster because everybody did not like him as Kiryu. But like I said, I think Kiryu was just the wrong choice for him.
Alright, I think it's about time for a swim.
Yeah, I was hearing Amber. I was hearing Amber from when I played Genshin. And Amber is very cute and spunky.
Oh, I'm not letting you win that easily.
I mean, it does have flames on it. I feel uneasy. It's like someone is watching me.
Whoa, it's cold.
The uneasy feeling went away.
What are you standing over there for? The water's fine.
I bet it is. I'll be on my way, man. I'll be honest. This, I mean, outside the density of the trees, this kind of looks like Corpus Christi a little bit. One of the nearest major beaches. Hey, Mitsuru.
It's a lovely place, wouldn't you agree?
Yes, it is. Thank you for being here.
When I was younger, I used to come here fairly often, but I haven't had the chance to visit since starting high school.
Toriumi also voiced Kisara, Tales of Arise, and Rondine. Oh! You know, that makes sense. On his face and body is different from the MP. No. Skin and face do match. It's just, it's probably shading shading and color theory. Excuse me. You had my curiosity. Now you have my interest. Okay. Let's see if there's anything. Alright, okay, so seashells. And it's watching the waves roll on the shore. Someone comment. Elizabeth asked me to go to something that feels like the ocean. There's some seaweed swirling in the water, so maybe Elizabeth would like it. We'll just get a couple things, you know. Nothing out of the blue. And there's probably no reason to go that path at the moment. Just grab a little bit of everything. And get her a crab as well. Oh no. Nell, did you...
I'm glad everyone's having fun out there.
She just forgot to turn off the system. That's all.
Our operations during the dark hour are taxing on both mind and body. You should relax a little. Rest up. If you need to take a break, the best spot to kick back is
Nell.
underneath the parasol.
Now, if you didn't see Helios message. You've left your stream on. Okay. We all want to make sure you're taken care of too. I'm probably going to wrap up here for tonight myself. So I can go get something to eat real quick and then go to bed because I have appointments in the morning.
Here we are on summer vacation, but I still have to deal with Junpei's usual antics.
Help us, please! Junpei won't stop!
Alley-oop! Take this, and this! Come on! Water fights are pretty much a given at the beach. Nice and cool, ain't it?
Hey, knock it off! You're taking this too far!
One of the things is drawing a circle in the sand and Russell the homie. Ah! Beach sumo. Yep. Good stuff. But yeah, as I said, I'm going to save up here. And I'm going to go find somebody else for us to raid because... Oh, Dissinger! Well, thank you for following us. How's it going, everybody? Welcome into the cafe. If you haven't met me before, my name is Sagrel, and you know what? I could probably go a little bit longer. Welcome in, everybody. How's it going? We were just about to wrap up, but I can go for a little bit longer. Thank you for following, Oni. Thank you for following, everybody. If you guys are welcome to come on in, get comfortable. Yeah. No, I appreciate it, Oni. I'm trying to figure out which way I want to go now. Probably go off into the forest. You know, totally not dangerous or anything. Welcome in. So. Did I talk to everybody already? Am I missing something? I had a hard time copying and pasting. Ended up typing it. That's fine, that's fine. Yeah. But yeah, welcome in, everybody. Let me get you a shout out real quick. But what were you guys playing? Oh, you guys were also playing Persona 3. Well, welcome in. Yeah, no, we've been playing Persona 3 for the last...
Oh, nice. No, my sparrow didn't go.
Oh, that's a Destiny clip. Nice. Yeah, so we've been playing since about 7 p.m. Spoilers, don't trust the chicken. Never trust the chicken. Yeah, I'm gonna head out. Yep. See you later, Junpei.
Even the food was fancier than I could have imagined.
Oh man, I would expect so. It's the Kirijo family.
I've never had to think about the proper way to use a fork and knife so much.
I am very much a veteran, although my veteran is with the Persona Portable, and not so much with the not as much with the original releases. But I'm always sucker punched by the social links because I never can remember them fully. So it's kind of like a mixture of still being very blind in the game, as well as very blind to the endings and the feels. But I'm very much enjoying a lot of the mechanical updates, the voice changes, and everything of that. So it's been definitely a very fun experience coming back to this game after like 5 or 6 years at least.
I can't eat anymore. Not even another bite of caviar.
You just start to
you had to try to eat all of it.
I mean, everybody has a Persona they start with. Everyone has a Shin Megami Tensei game they start with. I play a variety of role-playing games, and sometimes they're series I'm not familiar with. Sometimes they're series I'm very familiar with.
Well, I'm sure we're all exhausted from the trip. why don't you go rest up in your rooms?
I've played a lot of the Shin Megami Tensei games. So I'm very familiar with like fusing and leveling up demons and everything.
Oh,
But
are you not coming with us, Senpai?
Persona 3 definitely does have a very different feel compared to a lot of people.
Yes, I'll join you in just a minute. It's been a while.
Hello there, father-in-law. I mean, Mr. Kirijo.
I'm glad that you're in good health.
Our guests are residents of the dorm, I presume.
Yeah.
I'm sorry for bringing such a crowd.
I heard you told them about the incident.
Royal has a special meaning. It has a meaning a lot to my fiance. I liked it so much I played it twice. Once for PS4 Plus. You know, that's fair. I mean, these games have a lot of like very deep stories to them, and it makes it very special to a lot of people. And I can definitely understand Royal being special. Because there's a lot of very, very like relatable storylines. Being falsely accused, being incriminated for something you didn't do. A level is just like the core concept right there. A lot of people have been falsely pointed at and got in trouble for things they didn't do. And then a lot of the different social links have very personal stories in that same vein as well. So I can definitely understand it being special.
Why did you hide it for so long?
Perception creating reality and how we can be our own personal jailers. Exactly. There's a lot of...
I wasn't hiding it.
Persona 5, wanting to date hot Dr. Goth, wanting to date maid teacher. Yeah. No, I will say this. Persona 5 definitely has a lot more toes dipped into the psychology aspect of things, especially with how they did their version of Tartarus, by naming it the different layers of how the psyche is built, as well as dealing more with the more directly with the concept of what a shadow is, what is a heart, how it can affect a mind can be changed. There's a lot more psychology built into Persona 5. So it's really a really fascinating dichotomy compared to dichotomy? Dichotomy is not the right term. It's very well portrayed, the themes in Persona 5, what they want, the kind of story about changing people's opinions of you through hard work and effort, and getting people to realize their own mistakes and their own failures. Sure, they do it in a mystical sense, but guilt in your own perceptions are very much ways that you trap yourself in gilded cages, quite literally, in a lot of ways. Yeah, Persona 5 is definitely much more Mindscape based, whereas Persona 3, if you're a first timer to Persona 3, I will try to keep my little summary a bit short. There is a lot of dealing with the concept of trauma. And yeah, you just beat Hermit? Yeah. Okay. Let's see. I just did Hierophant Lovers. Hermit should be a little bit further down the line, right? Yeah, Justice Chariot. Yeah. Mm-hmm. I was about to say, yeah. So you're kind of seeing the themes of the story coming up, where it's a lot of trauma, a lot of despair, and all of that involved. And since you're familiar with Persona 5, you actually might recognize the fact that all the Personas, Persona 3, Persona 4, and Persona 5 are very much products of their time. Mm-hmm. Yeah, rip Billy. all the personas are products of the time and actually have stories that touch on the feelings of the era. And Persona 5 really well exemplifies this as the self-absorption of people believing they can do no wrong, entitlement, corporate corruption, police violence, and brutality. They are very well-built time capsules. And they're very well made on social commentary as well, without direct allegory, but a lot of very similar situations. And around 2009, 2010, 2011, there was a lot of they commentate without browbeating you with it, which is also nice, yes. Around 2008 to 2011, roughly, was roughly a time of, one would say, hopelessness. One would say despair, and especially in 2011 when there was a lot of suicides happening. So some of this game does reference a lot of that and a lot of those emotions of the time, with how it's been written. So it really does highlight how that was. It was right after the Great Recession in America. Yes. It was right after the big housing bubble and everything. It was an awful time for a lot of people. And as a result, it is a perfect this game is a perfect example of the feeling that a lot of us growing up in that time period had to experience. So, and also the reparations, the reparations and the effects, nihilism and memento mori. Yes, they're huge themes. And also the mistakes of the past haunting the future is a huge theme as well. So, this is Persona 3 is a very deeply personal game for me, because of my own experience with death around the time of this game's release. So, not this specific version, but the originals. So, it's yeah, it's a very special game to me.
Two in harmony surpasses one in perfection.
Mm-hmm. I didn't mean to press the button at the time. But it's actually a game I did multiple reports on for school at the time. So it was very interesting having to explain that technically this is a book. Right. Cognition and the will to change the world and yourself. Right.
That has been our guiding principle since the Kirijo family separated from the Nanjo group.
Yeah, so, accepting inevitable is in every part of this game, and so it's a very heavy topic. Right. I haven't played 4. I have not played 4, unfortunately. Oni would probably be a better person to answer about 4. But from what I understand of how would I say it? The themes of 4, from what I can understand, deals with a time capsule of what TV is, what is social media in a lot of ways, right? So, in its beginning era, and how it affects people's minds to such a degree that to separate oneself from the version that has become twisted. That is my base level analysis of it, but until I play through it, I could not tell anybody a good example of what its themes are. Commentary from the gallery where people would rather watch strategy. Right? It's an example of like social media where we all want to record, but we never want to fix it. It's a really good that's a really good example.
I understand.
You accessed our database, didn't you? That brings me to my next question. Why didn't you ask me directly, instead of using this trip as an excuse?
I'm sorry.
Bring them here, all of them.
Oh wow, that's mad.
No intention of concealing the truth from them. I've made preparations to disclose everything.
Everything?
There's a girl named Takiba in your group, correct? For her to awaken to her power, it must be fate.
Father?
From what I understand, Mitsuru has already given you the short version.
Yep. When you think you're sly and subtle, and your father goes, "I taught you better than this, Mitsuru." Right?
Oh, yes.
Well, it's true. We adults are to blame. If I could have atoned for it with my life, I would have done so. Now I have no choice but to rely on you.
Yeah, and I mean, this conversation here is actually a perfect example of what I was mentioning, where the mistakes of the past haunting the next generation. Because, I mean, Takeharu here, he's a survivor of the incidents 10 years ago, and all of the children here are victims and survivors of said incident by extension of the repercussions. Losing parents, losing loved ones, and having to fix it.
My father wanted to create with those monsters' power. It was a time manipulation device.
That's what he was trying to do?
Imagine if you could control the flow of time, eliminate unwanted events before they occur.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, definitely.
With such a device, you could shape the future to your liking.
Why the hell are you hiding it? They're putting the next out for us. You want to know everything? Fine. Yeah. Like, Takeharu here literally is just doing the best example of, you already told them part of it, and you tried to hide it from me that you told them, but also tried to get more information. When I could have just gone, I could have just told them. You guys are already fighting the problem. You guys are already dealing with it. You've already volunteered. I might as well just give you everything. And especially because, oh, I don't know, you know, one of your friends who's fighting alongside you had somebody directly working alongside me or something. You know, I feel like if he could, her dad would be in Tatsuki's position. But, you mean Ikutsuki's? You're talking, yeah, the overseer, Ikutsuki. Yeah, no, he definitely would be, I almost positively, yeah. Yeah, I think almost positively, I think Takeharu, if not for him leading the Kirijo group, he would totally be on the front lines if he could.
Damn, that's insane.
Unfortunately, under my father's direction, the research began to stray from its original goal. In his later years, my father seemed to have only nihilism in his heart.
Oh, hey, look, nihilism again.
In fact, his madness may have resulted from his struggle to break free from that. It's only natural that you want to know the truth, and it's my duty to tell you.
I will say this.
What's this?
They did do a number on a lot of the songs, and they updated and changed some of them, but for the most part, I like the update to the OST. It feels a lot more appropriate, and in some cases a little bit more poppy, closer to how Persona 5 did their music. But for the most part, they still feel like the original OST with a modern spin. And this is actually a perfect example of it taking the skill they've earned over the years and making it a lot darker of a song. Because it was just the piano in the original ones. The dirtiness of the old audio is so good, though, too. It's like, there's pros and cons on both of them.
This is the only existing footage of the accident, recorded by a scientist who was at the scene.
A video recording?
And we're just gonna watch people die.
I can only hope that this recording reaches someone with a conscience.
Wait a sec.
My employer has become obsessed with a loathsome idea.
I can't say anything, Dissinger, without spoiling for you on that one.
I'm afraid the damage will be staggering. At this point, it's unavoidable. But I didn't have a choice. If I didn't do this, it could have destroyed the entire world.
Destroyed the entire world?
Whoever is watching this, please, I need you to listen to me very carefully. The shadows that were amassed here have been dispersed as a result of the explosion. In order to end this, you have no choice but to eliminate all of them. I am the one responsible for this. I knew the risks, but I was blinded by the promise of success, and so I chose to continue without objections. I am responsible.
Huh? Dad? You mean that was...
Mm-hmm.
Father.
His name was Eiichiro Takeba. He was the head researcher at the time, and a very talented man. But we are the ones who are responsible. We pushed him to continue the research.
In the framework of Persona, it's not that personas in adults are rare. It's them having conscious ability to use them is rare. Oftentimes because the consideration of the idea that a child can see the truth way more easily than adults can, and the adults want to always find justifications for said truth against what they think that they know is right, which is results in what the concept of the shadow is, psychologically, right? Which is why when most of the games focus around teenagers who are learning themselves, trying to find the truth about themselves before they reach adulthood, and thus, you know, working with learning what their persona is and what it truly is later on. Yeah, so it's a, and if I was not wrong, P1 and P2 is different canon from 3, 4, 5. Yes and no. Persona 1 and 2 have a very different feel from 3, 4, 5. Whereas 3, 4, 5 kind of have 3, 4, 5 have kind of a different world in a sense. But there is a lot of, how would I say it? They're very interconnected, with lots of different references to each other. But 3, 4, 5, for the most part, don't really touch each other a whole lot. But yeah, no. The SMT universe is pretty extensive as a whole. If you really wanted to start a deep dive into SMT, jumping from Persona Dissinger, I think the best game for you to start with would probably be SMT3 Nocturne. And I only say that because it's a good starting point that doesn't require a lot of a lot of special lore to understand ahead of time. And it also gives you introduction to one of the, hands down, most powerful characters in the entire universe, the Demi-Fiend. So if you're interested after playing Persona 3 into playing one of the SMT games, I highly, highly, highly recommend SMT 3. If you want something that's a little bit easier and a little bit more direct with some instructions, SMT 5 is good if you're into that. Especially because they have the Vengeance version coming out soon. So. Yeah, no, they'll never interact in the main games. That's correct, Oni. The spin-off games Persona Q and Persona Q2 did have them crossing paths. But there's a weird contrivance there that they have the memories, but they don't actually remember, and it's... I love Persona Q as a concept. Hate the contrivance of, well, they just don't remember. That's why I can totally fit within the main game.
The Kirijo group is to blame for his death.
Exactly, Dissinger.
Are you...
So that means my dad caused it all. The Dark Hour, Tartarus, the people who died. It was all his fault.
By technicality. If P6 tries, I'm bringing the different groups together, fully resolve the end of 3.
So is that why you were hiding this?
The problem with the end of 3 is that we're supposed to have an entirely secondary game known as The Answer. And...
No, talk about,
yeah, Answer somewhat spoiled for you, but you have no context. Okay. Yeah. Play Persona 3 Reload. It will give you a lot more context for The Answer. But the point of The Answer is to give you context, the minimal context for The Answer to understand its purpose. The point of The Answer is the grieving process of how to move on. And you have to teach, and you're having to teach a robot how to move on. Dorkin may never be saved, is the point at least. Yeah, without spoiling further? Yeah.
Will you go?
Yeah.
Thank you.
We can do that, Mitsuda.
I believed in him for so long. This is too much.
Hey there, Yukari.
Remember what I told you at the hospital? How my dad died when I was little.
Okay, so in the original release, that is correct. We don't know if they we don't know if I don't know. Well, I don't know specifically. I don't know if they've changed the context of that in Reload as of yet.
Nobody knew the truth, so there were all sorts of rumors. Because he was in charge of the research team, people were really mean to me and my mom. We even had to move a few times.
Yeah. It
all this time, I
So
kept telling
it's
myself
just,
it wasn't his fault.
I don't know if Reload has changed that, and I'm hoping Reload has given a I'm hoping Reload
and I
gives
believed
us
he'd never do anything wrong.
I'm hoping Reload gives us an ending that feels a little bit more hopeful than the original. And if they do, in fact, give us a version of the answer,
Written 10 years ago.
that we have a much happier ending. I'll say that much.
It cracked me up, because even though he said to my family, it was more or less all about me.
So, Dissinger. Portable never had the answer. That's the thing. Elements of Portable, I've already noticed elements of Portable, and they're phenomenal when I see them. But Portable never had the answer.
And that only made me believe in him more.
And as a result, some of those elements, which included the female MC, have actually been exiled entirely. Which is why in Persona Q2, the female MC shows up as a what if brought to life.
When I found out I had
It's the definitive version of the original game. And therein lies your difference. It's the definitive version of the original game.
I was scared, but I thought...
Oh dear.
That's why I agreed to fight using my persona.
Hey, Asland.
But now... You're just trying to make me feel better.
Ah. You're out of ads?
Reality sure is harsh.
Ah.
Huh?
Alright, yeah. So, yeah, it's definitely the definitive base games. It's just... I just find it really unfortunate that, that we never got the answer in a portable form. And it is...
I tried so
I
hard
feel
to
like it
fight
would have
my
been
fear.
really nice to have in portable.
And this is what I get.
Because of how janky Persona 3 was before. Because you had RNG allies. You had no control over them. You could not control what moves they replaced for a lot of them. You had multiple movesets worth of weapons in the Persona 3 FES, but they did not matter as much.
And you know, I think maybe I was...
There's been a lot of
jealous,
improvements to Persona
too.
over the years. And... Right, exactly, Dissinger. So there's been a lot of improvements. When Mary Karen means... Yeah, don't... Mary Karen's so annoying.
I mean, after all that's happened, why does Kirijo-senpai's father get to live?
Yeah. So, Persona 3 Portable was, until now, the best version of Persona 3. But it did not have the answer. And that's a huge...
I'm a horrible person, aren't I?
No, you're not, Yukari. That's just how life is sometimes. Shift in theology.
I don't know how you do it.
really yes, we're supposedly getting an a version of the Answer DLC. We're supposed to be getting a version of the Answer DLC in the future. But because of how different the Answer is, I understand why they're taking time to make sure it's the best it can be. Shift is really delightful because it makes some of the most difficult and annoying fights way more manageable.
You're always so calm.
Especially with some of the speed differences between your allies, it is such a major improvement. Theurgy, in my opinion, also fixes one of the biggest problems with what is the fusion spell system for the main character.
Did you really think I could just be cheered up so easily? You think you know me? You don't know anything. I'm sorry.
Yeah, you can yell at me all you want, Yukari.
I can barely make sense of all of this.
I don't know shit, because you won't tell me.
I'm so afraid. I just feel so lost now. Tell me, what am I supposed to do now?
Yeah, Persona 3 as a whole was an experiment.
You mean keep believing?
Yeah. Oni's completely correct. It's Persona 3 in the shift between going from Persona 2 and the very heavily more Shin Megami Tensei style to something a little bit newer with a more party focused and giving party focused as it is. It was very much an experiment in seeing how people enjoyed it. And it really set off a lot of alarm bells in media as a whole. But it was really good. The Answer as the follow-up plays so vastly differently. And I liked its story. I hated its gameplay. I went down to track down a physical copy at one point a long time ago. But its story, my opinion, I think the Answer story is mandatory to understand Persona 3 in its entirety. I really think it's a mandatory story. I just hate that its gameplay is so bad. And I think that's ultimately what drags people away from playing Persona 3 in its entirety. Is that the Answer is required to understand the story, but the gameplay is just so bad. So if they do bring over the Answer, if and when they do bring over the Answer as DLC, I am personally hopeful that they'll fix that and make it feel much more smooth, a lot more fair, and generally make it an enjoyable playthrough. And I'm gonna be hopeful that they're gonna make it where we have hope for a brighter tomorrow in the game's story, at least.
You really are something else.
You know, that's kind of poetic considering the scene that we're watching right now.
Sorry for acting like this. I know you've lost your parents too. I'll be alright. I'm used to dealing with stressful situations. Anyway, thanks for listening.
Think about the Persona 5 base game. I watched my fiance play it, and she played through it for like 3 months solid. Can't imagine playing the base game. See, I'm unfortunately, I platted the original Persona 5. I haven't played Royal, and I'm taking my time completing the RPGs I've had on my list for a while before I grab some of the ones I'd like to pick up, like Royal. That's one of the reasons, like, for example, we're having Witcher Wednesdays. And I try to do... I have a game that's sitting on the back burner that is pretty much ready to go. I just need to get my collaborator to be ready and able to play it and plan out time to play with her.
Let me guess. Senpai asked you to bring me back, right?
I just wanted to help.
Aren't you a smooth talker? Thanks, though.
Kari is laughing, although her eyes are red from all the crying. Let's not do anything.
This is kinda awkward, huh?
Hey! Yeesh, what's taking you guys so long? Everybody was getting worried. It's almost the dark hour, so we gotta head back.
Huh? Oh yeah, that's right.
Did I miss something?
Oh no, just a heart-to-heart. You know.
No, I just almost forgot. It doesn't matter where you are when the dark hour comes.
Oh, come on, that's common sense. Even I remembered that.
You know, I've been thinking lately. Once you awaken to the power of Persona, you remember everything that happens during the dark hour. In exchange for power, you can no longer look away from the things you don't want to see.
Oh god, how poetic that... I still forget how poetic that line always is.
We can't escape reality, can we?
You have to take responsibility for the actions you take. You signed the contract.
I guess we've just gotta stay strong, huh?
Yeah, guess so. Alright then, let's head on back.
Feels like I'm being watched again. I decided to head back anyway. So, once I get the chance to save, we will wrap it up, and we are going to go read our friend Panda. She is our artist of our food and our drinks here, as you can see here on the desk. And she is a very, very fun person to be around. She is currently playing Grounded with a couple friends, and I believe her husband.
I never thought a walk in the woods could be so enjoyable. You can't do this in Iwatodai.
But, like I said, as soon as we get the chance to save. So, if you guys like playing Grounded, if you guys like talking with people, she's a wonderful person. She's an incredible artist. She's very funny. She's an incredible person. So, if you guys...
Oh, did you hear about Junpei-kun yesterday? He was acting so indecent, I didn't know how to react. It's probably a good thing we came out here by ourselves.
Okay, girls.
Oh, yeah.
Mitsuru speaking. One moment. Let me switch over to speakerphone. Go ahead.
Oh, this is a little bit new.
Well, I'm at the lab here on the island, and a machine that was considered inoperable suddenly left the facility on its own.
A machine?
What kind of machine is it? I need more information to locate anything other than shadows.
It's a type of combat vehicle. An anti-
So the totally different games between mechanics, polishing, and story beat changes. Yeah, and that's a fair estimate. A lot of the updates with Persona FES, 3 to FES, and even Portable, right? And from what I've heard, 4 to Golden. Yeah, a lot of the updates are meant to effectively finish the game.
We gotta tell the others. Where's my phone?
We're not currently with everyone, so it might take some time for us to regroup.
I see. In any case, I want you to handle this as soon as you can. I'm on my way there now.
If we can't secure the target, do we have permission to destroy it?
I highly doubt you will be able to destroy it.
What? Then how are we supposed to stop it?
Just do your best. I'll call you again later.
Okay, so we're just casually gonna go take on a tank. Sounds good.
Great. No one's answering.
Don't worry about it. Let's go back and get our equipment. Once we do that, we can have Yamagishi's persona scan the area. Although searching the whole island won't be easy.
No, it won't.
The one time we need them and they're nowhere to be found.
Girl Squad.
Huh? The girl's not up yet?
No, they've already left.
Man, those sleepyheads. The ocean's not gonna sit around and wait for us, you know?
Oh, I remember who boss number 4 is. I just love to say, oh no, tank. Totally tank.
Huh? I guess. That's really what you're worried about?
Junpei, that reminds me. Didn't one of the maids give you something as we were leaving?
You saw that, huh? One of the maids gave me a letter. Oh man, what if it's a confession of love?
What if it's a bill?
Well, it sure is tough being this popular.
You're a moron.
I love how deadpan he says that. Oh my god, that was great.
Okay, let's see here. It says, we've gone to see the Jomon Cedar. Huh?
This looks like Yamagishi's handwriting.
Oh man, we're at an island resort in the middle of summer.
You're playing on Merciless, and I was more worried that fight than I apparently never. You're playing on a much harder difficulty than I am, only because I wanted to come back into this and have just a good time. Challenging myself though with a Merciless run probably would have been fun.
That's just not right.
I just don't think I wanted to put myself that much stress right now.
Well, it is your fault.
But very much more power to you. I'm glad if you're enjoying it.
What do you mean? I just wanted to lighten the mood yesterday.
Honestly, with the updates to the combat system and the ability to have more reliable elements, I don't think actually Merciless might be a pretty fun experiment.
Well, it doesn't matter now, anyways.
Might be another playthrough thing that I do.
We're on our own, just the guys.
I just completed PF5 hard run on Platinum Steam, so I already filled that. Oh yeah, you're already in the headspace. You're good to go.
This is the frontier of romance. We're bound to meet someone new out here. We'll call this Operation Yakushima Beach Fling.
Yeah, no, definitely. Yeah, with the improvements this game has with this combat system, as well as the access to a lot of the quality of life changes, just having Koha and Aiha, I did not know that one because I haven't played Royal.
You mean we're gonna pick up girls?
How about it, Sonata-san? With you on the squad, we're guaranteed to succeed.
I should have known this was your plan.
Sorry, but getting my train of thought back in. Hey, Lumi. Let's begin the operations, but,
Then I'm appointing him our leader, as usual.
What? Why?
Just having Koha and Aiha, like, actual damaging light and dark spells,
You said it
is
yourself.
very,
This is an operation.
very helpful.
Oh man, that's bullshit.
Like, because originally we only had the insta-kill Hama and Mudo. So, it actually made, it technically buffed a couple of our, a couple teammates. But, as I said, I'm going to save here for now. And we are going to go raid our friend Panda. So, let me get the raid started. So, anyways, guys, if you've enjoyed your time here, please leave me a follow. Come on back. We try to start about 7 p.m. Central, and try to play in the evenings often. We play all sorts of RPGs. We sometimes play multiplayer games like Dead by Daylight, Apex Legends from time to time, Final Fantasy XIV, and we try to make sure that we always have a good time here. You guys all have a good night. It's very late for me, so I'm going to send you guys off to our friend. Say hello from the cafe for us. And with that, stay safe, stay warm, and have a good night, everybody. Bye-bye.